All right. We should be good. How is everybody doing on this Monday? We are here quite early. I mean, it's 12 over here, not 12 at night, 12 in the afternoon, but that's early for a stream, at least for me. Yeah. I say that like I haven't streamed earlier than that before, but it's a good time. It's a good time. We are here today. Chapter 8. Finale. I'm excited for this one. It's gonna be good. I mean, I'm sure the last few stages are gonna be a little stressful, but it can't be worse than CC and some other stages I've done in this game. You know? He said, well, it's 1 a.m. here. Well, it's gotta be 1 a.m. somewhere, right? He said, me when I don't get burned to the ground. Yeah. It's 12 a.m. here. Well, thank you guys for watching all over the world. I greatly appreciate that, you know? Time zones do be crazy. They do be a little wild out here. So yeah, we got a bunch of different times in the chat I see. You said, don't mind me being a lurker, got you, Pichu. But as always, chat, you already know. Be sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're watching this and you're new, hit that subscribe button. This week, I am going to make it a goal, chat. This week is going to be the week that I upload the most content that I've ever uploaded. That's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to make this be the most stacked week. So expect a lot of videos all over the place for stuff, because I've had a lot of ideas in my head for things that I want to do. So we're just gonna go for it, all right? We're gonna make this a very, geez, the chat over there just went flying. We're gonna make this a very busy, consistent week to try to close out the month, okay? That is what we are going to do. So, last time we fought Mephisto. Well, what was left of Mephisto, if you even want to call that Mephisto at that point. But we needed to do the part of where we let Mephisto leave and then completed the stage, because there's some type of a different ending for that. So I'm gonna try to get through that very quickly. So, yeah. But it's gonna be a good week, chat. It's gonna be a good week. We've got this finale, we've got the EX stages for Undertides. This week I would like to start God of War Ragnarok, which, I mean, I'm extremely excited. I 100%ed the prior game, and I'm gonna play the game on the hardest difficulty, so that's gonna be a blast. We have some more anime reactions this week. Of course, Arknights anime. We have Spy X Family, which I have a video recorded, which I'll try to get up today. And then we're gonna add another anime to the rotation. I'm not sure what we're gonna add yet. I have to think about it a bit more. I got a lot of suggestions though. I did. Because one that got recommended a lot to me was Blue Lock, which I've never watched a sports anime before though, so I don't know, but I know a lot of people did recommend that. I could go down the list of some of the stuff that I put down that people recommended to me. I mean, you have Mob Psycho, which a lot of people also recommended to me. Let's see, you got Overlord, you got Bleach, but Bleach is long as hell, isn't it? Let's see, Steins Gate, just to name a few. Just to name a few. So we'll see. You said Mob isn't good? Oh, wait, sorry. I was reading two comments together. I was reading two comments together and I thought you said that, Pichu. No, I've heard Mob is really good from people. You're happy I'm not gonna watch One Piece? I'd be dead by the time I finish One Piece. Or get close to finishing it. It'd be over. It would literally be over. So yeah, we have there's a lot of recommendations. But yeah, God of War should be this week. It's gonna be good. It's going to be good. You didn't want to get hurt, so you maxed out. Wait, Bofuri. I didn't want to get hurt, so I maxed out my max defense. Well, I maxed out my defense. Great and hilarious. I mean, I like some funny stuff. And a reminder: read "Walk in the Dust" before starting Chapter 9. Got you. I got you. You're probably gonna have to remind me of that again, but I got you. Alright. Yes, boy. Alright, chat. I think we're good to go. It's like I really am tempted to like watch Mob though, but we'll see what I choose because there's a lot. Gardevoir this week. Are you asking me if I'm gonna play Pokemon Violet and Scarlet or Scarlet Violet, whatever order you want to say it in? You said I don't need Chapter 9 for. I mean, well, I don't need Walk and Test for Chapter 9. Start hearing different things. You're just like, what? Alright, but yeah, basically just expect the anime reactions. You're gonna get a lot more than you typically have been getting. Now that I'm getting back into my rhythm, I'm ready to get the wheels moving, chat. So just expect a lot. Alright, I think we're good other than that. So let's pause the music. Let's turn on the music, which is game audio. And yeah. We are good. No pause gaming for today's run, let's go. I didn't say all that, but you know, we'll see what happens. Okay. I don't remember what I did to beat this, but I don't think the stage was that difficult, was it? Am I gonna stream for 8 hours like Persona 5? I hope not. Persona 5 was a special instance, chat. Persona 5 was literally a special instance. Okay? That was different. For me to stream 8 hours, it has to feel like I didn't stream for 8 hours. That's the trick. That's the only way you could get me to really stream that long. Or if I'm just going through hell in a game. Then there's that. Alright, which will probably be God of War. Okay, oh yeah, chat, I E2W, whoops. I did that yesterday. Are you proud of me? You should be proud of me, of course. Alright, use some of these. Get that up there a little bit. I mean, okay, I could just go straight to the gold ones. Where's M9? Work in progress, work in progress. No, M9, Jesus. I've never M9'd a character. Alright, 50 is good enough for me. That's good for now. And then I gotta get the module and... we'll get there. Alright, chat. I think we're good. I'll let this animation go real quick because it's nice. How much do you like W? Well, I liked W enough to do 300 pulls for her. There you go. Is that enough? Alright, I think we have the lineup. So, let's get to it. Oh yeah, chat, you get anything good for Black Friday or Cyber Monday, which is today? Today's Cyber Monday, duh. You said like is an understatement, exactly. You get it. I didn't change the skill to skill 3? I thought I did. Did I not?
We're heading
out.
out.
Skill 3?
Remember.
I'm pretty sure that's skill 3, right? Alright,
The time for fun has now
oh dear.
begun.
Alright, let's get this going.
I'm here to help.
So I have to let Mephisto go. Mephisto, you're gonna get to leave. You're going to the big leagues, alright? You're gonna be able to escape. Are y'all gonna die easy? No? Okay. Good.
Ooh,
Give me my points.
guys.
That's an issue.
Every battle
Okay.
deserves to be enjoyed.
Once I get this lane secure, we're gonna be fine.
Got it. You can't stop.
Just gotta make sure this is fine. Gonna put thorns, and then we'll get Irene, put her in front, and we're gonna be good. Simple. I should probably get a healer also. Which, boom.
It's not my wish to take
Very easy, very easy. Texas is sort of just getting sent to the next dimension, but that's okay. That's fine. That's why we have who we have over here.
I have to get serious now.
We're good. No stress. Okay. I mean, if you really want to, you could use this. Just mow them down. And then these big dudes up here, I would assume I want to get rid... Oh, I forgot. Okay, so yeah, these do... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, the good news is it looks like they're gonna die immediately. The bad news is that Thorns is gonna die immediately. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, the big dudes didn't die as quick as I thought they were gonna die. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is getting problematic, chat. I did not remember how this boss fight worked with these enemies. I probably should have had Cholter in the back. Oh, God. Or maybe... Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Chat, somebody send me a link to the secret ending. I don't got time for this today, alright? We literally have to finish this chapter. I can't be stuck on a boss fight I already beat because I'm trying to get a secret ending. Somebody just send me the link to the damn secret ending and we'll watch it, okay? I'll read it there. I ain't doing this. I'm not doing this crap. There's no way I'm about to be stuck on some stuff that I already beat. I'm not doing it. I am not dealing with this nonsense when I don't have to. Oh, God. Yeah, this ain't gonna work.
I'll take care of this place.
This ain't gonna work. Very
well.
Yeah, no, this ain't gonna work. We dead. We dead, yeah. Yeah, no. I ain't doing this. Alright, we got the link right here. Okay, yeah, we'll just straight up read it here. You know what? That's a lot simpler. I already beat this boss fight. There's no reason to do this again. Let's just do that. I don't want us to be wasting a bunch of time when we still have to do like the rest of the chapter, which is probably gonna take a bunch. Okay. So let's see here. Grab this, these, and this. Oh my gosh, chat. We beat the secret ending. Oh my god. Okay, here we go, boys. Wow. Alright, a matter of choice. How long did they take to click on it, bro? Were they farming freaking time on the video? Damn. Jesus. Alright. Here we are. Like, they're just staring there trying to get some monetization? Jesus. Alright. Here we go, chat. I've gained a general understanding of this infected's behavior. Oh, this is what you're gonna do? I've gained a general understanding of this infected's behavioral patterns. Despite his now exceptional infected state, his actions still obey some kind of law. Okay, you know what? Where's the button? Where's the button? Here we go. Here we go. In regards to stimulatory measures, he possesses distinct methods of resolving stressors. You know, what if I do it like this? So I could, whatever. Which likely are leftovers of habitual thought from his previous human form. Here you go, chat. Here you go. This isn't scuffed at all. Mutations in his infected organs have emerged within the same line. Control as well be. Oh, I can't read chat. Oh God. Okay. Where was I? Control as well as be controlled. Gee, this line is throwing me out. Continue. Violence. What the hell? Cyclical nature has no potential to be undermined, to force as well as to be forced. Beat upon their skin in cyclic fashion. In following, I will attempt to eliminate the possibility he may, owing to his exceptional infected status, have any negative effect whatsoever on other organisms. I will render his infected organs harmless. What the do you even want people to read it, dude? What are you doing? I will render his infected organs harmless, halt those organs' action, and destroy their basic function. Ah yes, I love the loop of this song. Okay. As a doctor, that is all I am required to do. Yes. This is gonna be the longest 3 minutes in history. Even if we set the entire district ablaze, it would only serve to further disperse what exceptional oranginium crystal makeup has already arisen. Even if we set the entire district ablaze, it would only serve to further disperse. Wait, did I read? Chat, am I going crazy? Did she say that already? Chat, am I losing my mind? Am I tired? Was there just more and I just read the same thing again? I don't even know anymore. Oh god, chat, what is happening? Chat, I'm going insane. It's too early for this. It's really not, but I don't know what's going on. Okay, and bring about even more exceptional infection in turn. The operation is necessary. Once this series of tasks is complete, he can return to being a normal infected. Only the mutation of his infected organs has already dealt irreversible damage to his bodily function. The rate and degree of infection of his various psychological systems can only accelerate from here on. He is already terminal. In end state, the world has already abandoned him. This is the fate left for him, the only thing the world has for every single infected. You said, nah, Dr. Cal just talks a lot? Yeah, that's true. Is this the only method of treatment? You know what's hilarious? This dude likes the dialogue to go so fast, and then once we're on a part of where we'd actually have to click, he's like, thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. You wanna go that slow there? From a medical perspective, yes. However, even if I were to look past my position as a doctor, I would still not have any participation in any facet of administration beyond regarding reunion infected. We don't have much time. Whether or not he could awaken from his coma hinges entirely on how his psychological condition fares following operation. Following the conclusion of the Chernobyl core city operation, will be completely disavowing any relationship with the reunion movement. This is a necessary piece of that puzzle. Put simply, the numerous lives this infected organs are tied to and his own fate are nothing to do with Rhodes Island. What can I do? Don't you dare get the mouse and put it under that. You could make some. You can make some sort of choice. Is the music loud? I could lower it a little bit. I just have to go into the Stream Deck settings for that. In that case, shut the damn music off. Well, just give me this. Sure. Here. There you go. There, just put some background music behind it. Okay. The power to choose has always been in your hands, Doctor. The majority of the time we've had no time to review the consequences of our choices and nothing more. But before you make a choice, you should clearly ascertain their outcomes. Should you regard him as an infected patient, or should you regard him as one of Reunion's past leaders? If you regard him as a microcosm of all the evil that runs riot across this land, is he a casualty or a perpetrator? Should you regard him as an inseparable part of some kind of violent regime, or should you regard him as the lamentable outcome of some hideous logic? In reality, these identities are all fundamentally inseparable, but we don't have the capability to accommodate them all. Whether you let him run his own course in the core city, or regard him as the ringleader of the infected violence, and apply grave consequences to him in the name of a present society, or perhaps take him as an acutely ill patient to proceed down a humanitarian path of treatment. Whether rationally passing judgment and deciding life or death, or directly confronting your own cognition to issue judgment that exceeds our scope of authority, these are all things you could do. Factually, he has already vanished from this land. Only you could decide his fate, whether fortune or misfortune. Whether benevolent or just or fair or resentful, or whether you like all four, or whether your decision has nothing to do with these words at all, it doesn't matter to me. I won't issue any evaluation on your choices. Even if I would, I wouldn't speak it. Even if making choices for other people's fates is a ridiculous, laughable affair, he's already made his choice. What should be done next hinges only on you. I'm only a doctor meeting the patient for the first time, but you are the doctor who's fought against him numerous times. Your understanding should be deeper than mine. Do what you should. Well, yeah, do what you should do. This is to be your own verdict, and not mine. Or perhaps, Dr. Lolokoa, you've already settled on a choice long ago? Excuse me. And there you have it. There you have it, chat. There you have it. Alright, get us out of here. Thank you for the blessing. Alright, chat. There you go. There you go. You remember in the original story, Cal and the doctor eliminated the singer here? It was given, the singer here. Well, the singer, but here, it was given a choice. Dr. Cal asserts the doctor's choice also as to how it must see it. Have you not bought the thorn skin? Are you saving for something else? Let me show you something real quick. We ain't buying no damn thorn skin right now. We've taken a big hit from the polls that we had to do. We're in the gulag. There you go. Hopefully that fully answers your question. Okay. Now, remember to keep the game's music up there. There will be many bangers in the missions and story. Gotcha. Alright, here we are, chat. So I wish to make a wager with you. Listen, we got nothing to wager. We broke out here. We in pain? What is this? Scripted stage? Scripted stage, chat? Wow. My condolences. Will I do the hell stages soon or not? I like to keep some form of sanity in some shape or form. Here we are. You don't need to bother yourself with this, Tallulah. The tractor's been missing for months. They were probably stopped by the patrol unit, and there's not much we could do about it. Even if all we could do is find their bodies, we'll at least be giving their family some closure. If the intel recon gave us... Well, if the intel recon gave us is correct, this should be the area where they'd gone missing. Tallulah, snap out of it. Everything they just said is a load of horseshit. Yeah, I'm fine. They're just a bunch of heartless bastards. Don't let it get to you. None of them had the willpower to keep going, to leave the tundra. They fought so many battles with you, and they thought you were... Yeah, and they thought you a coward? You're the most fearless soldier among us. Tallulah, trust me. All of us follow you by will. Captain Boldrakas T used to be a Ursa soldier, but we all know he's the most steadfast man we have. All of us trust him. Not necessarily. He's strong, way too strong, stubborn too. The people who didn't trust him were just afraid to speak up. It only takes a brief moment for trust to completely crumble. Yeah, true. If all the people who followed Patriot died one day, would the ones who come after them be as steadfast as them? Rumors could destroy us. Before there are rumors, there are those who are innocent. There are those who are innocent are innocent. Okay. And those who are skeptical of those are also innocent. But no one is innocent once rumors begin to spread. But what does your upbringing have to do with anything? You've done so much for all of us. It's fine, calm down. Besides, I haven't really done all that much for them. Come on, don't say that. Are you sure you want to go by yourself? Excuse me. Faust has been tagging along with all those crossbow guys lately. He's really getting the hang of it. If the guerrillas aren't around you, you could bring them with. Protecting the infected traveling with us is our top priority. We aren't fighting this war just to fight a war. Our goal is to help fellow men survive. Or our fellow men to survive. Don't put the cart before the horse. Protecting them is our top priority. Know this by heart, and make sure everyone else does as well. Well, Godspeed. Don't worry, it's just negotiating with the locals. Everything will be fine. At a nearby village. Before, I probably would have just run inside and started asking questions right away. I wonder, when did I become like this? Hiding and sneaking around? It was just being suspicious and cautious at first. But this is practically antagonizing everyone now. I'm not even sure if it is unexpected things that I'm worried about or a repeat of those tragedies. Yeah, everything will be fine, don't worry, because everything's always fine in this game. What a rundown place. Looks like they didn't have much of a harvest this year. Everyone looks so tired. Weird. It should have been a while since the last time this village resettled, but there's a lot of tractor marks around this village's entrance. There are scraps at, well, yeah, scraps. There are scraps at the assembly workshop, but I don't think they're from the village's old tractors. The authentication, Jesus, yeah, the authentication, there we go, box is gone. Bear with me. When I don't read out loud for a few days, the reading gets a bit scuffed. If the vehicle belonged to the village, there's no reason to take that out. It's getting dark. I should take a look at the junkyard. This is weird. There's your household garbage, but there isn't much. No equipment for processing. Spent oranginium here? If it's not in the junkyard, then where? It's winter, so there should be some wheat straws and some warming grass husks everywhere. Did they run into some food problems? No, that's not right. They burned them. I need to check out their granary. A granary. What's this? What happened here? There's oranginium residue all over the place. And the ground is dug up all over the place. Claw marks on the granary's door? Or maybe it is granary. Yeah, granaries. Oh boy. Who's there? Tallulah turns around. She finds a Ursus farmer standing there with his guard up. The farmer notices how Tallulah is dressed and sets his shovel down. Geez, what's the matter with you coming inside this village without saying a word? Haven't ever seen you before. Are you from the Gendarmerie? You aren't here for the rent, are you? We already paid our oranginium tax. Hell, the taxman took our food too while he was at it. There isn't much more we could pony up. I'm here since I'm investigating the infected. Oh, infected? You don't have any here. Has any infected passed by? Also, I see a message got deleted. Be careful not to spoil anything. I don't know if you did, but since the message got deleted, I'm assuming so. So just make sure you don't spoil anything, or the message will get deleted. And if you continue to spoil stuff, then you'll get timed out, and then you know how it goes from there. So, just putting that out there. All right, we received a message. Okay, we received a message. I know there's been infected here. If you know what's good for you, spill it. Ugh, can't fool you, eh? Those scumbags. They said no one knew that they were passing through here. So they were here. Damn right they did. They had those scary weapons on them, scared the life out of us. We didn't have the guts to go against them, and we didn't try. After that, they even took all of our food, those bastards. You have to get those infected. These criminals for us. That's not right. That's not right. No. How dare you say that? How dare you say that? Yeah, just 3 times? How dare you say that? I know this is supposed to be serious, it's just... I don't know, I found it funny that she kept saying it. Huh? What's the matter with you, ma'am? You heard their cries. You heard them crying out for help. You heard them clawing at the door with their fingers. What are you, ma'am? You right in the head? Hey, over here. Any of you seen her before? Where is she from? Right, I haven't ever heard an accent like that before. Yeah, that's right, she doesn't even have a mask on. If she was here to investigate the infected, she'd be decked out in protective equipment. Who are you? Answer me. Infected? Huh? Just like the people you murdered, I'm an infected. We've done nothing wrong. You locked them in here. You let them die in here. What are we supposed to do? We don't even have any food left for ourselves. You could have chased them away or just never allowed them in. You could have just attacked them or outright killed them and I wouldn't be here complaining to you right now. But you tricked them. You lured them into your empty storehouse, locked the doors, and starved them. They were so hungry, they couldn't even use their arts. They were only here to panhandle. They weren't even here to attack you. They didn't even have the strength to fight back. They were just normal people. Normal? Those infected? Don't make me laugh. Who are you to reason with me, you infected scumbag? You're just a freak. You kept the storehouse locked until the oranginium crystals stabilize. Then you disposed their bodies with the dried up oranginium. They had families, they had friends, they had places they wanted to be. There's not even anything left for them. Infected often die and leave no traces left of their existence behind. That happens way too often, but now there isn't even a way for us to find out where their ashes have gone. What are we supposed to do? It's not like we have much to feed ourselves. Life's not easy for us either. That isn't really justify you locking them up. Like Tallulah said, I mean, you could have just let them go. If you didn't have food and supplies for them, you shouldn't have just kept them locked up, shriveling up. I mean... That's what we get for protecting them in the earlier missions. Then why did you lie to them? What are you talking about? How could we have known what was going to happen to them? And what were we supposed to do? That's just an excuse. You saw them starving. You knew they had no weapons to fend themselves with. You did this because it was convenient. From the beginning, you never... No, actually. Even if they weren't infected, you would have done the same thing. Time to get rid of her. Get the sentries. You will come to see these great lands you threw yourself to do not want you. No, no. Then what do you want? Look, it's all in the past. We'll even apologize. What's that gonna do? Oh, we're sorry for, letting them stay in this prison and starving. My bad. Really? Is that what we're really gonna go with right now? We could pretend you've never been here, just like the other folk the other folks that were never here. All you have to do is walk away. Yeah, that's not happening. You would wish it was that simple for you, but you're about to get put through hell. Who do you even think they were? Huh? Whatever you are, that's what they were. You thought them weak, and in that case, That makes me a weakling who knows not how to fight back. Ugh, just get out of here already. We don't want trouble here. They were here, begging at your feet. And what did you do? Uh-oh. Was that who I think it was? You will see your thoughts, your actions become non-existent. You freaking Casche? No. You're despicable. Become Seaborn? I don't think that's it. There will be no peace in this world while people like you still walk it. I am thou, and thou art. Only. You said cashew nut. Hell nah, no Seaborn. Yeah, it's not Seaborn, that one ain't it. The infected patrols haven't been to your village in 3 years. The noble family that controlled the settlements here died long ago during the Great Rebellion. Everything teetered on the edge of chaos, and your village has been left untended for years. And yet, you killed all those people, even though you had nothing to gain from their deaths. Yeah, if you're just coming into the stream, by the way, be sure to hit that like button if you're new. Helps out a bunch to subscribe also. If you had even a tiny bit of kindness in you, you would have let them go. The whole village heard their cries, but none of you did anything until they died, one after another. If you still had any decency left in you, you wouldn't have done anything this wretched. I hate you. Oh boy. You will see them spurn all you revered, your life, your dignity, and philosophy void of all significance. No! Yes. Okay, oh boy. She about to slaughter everybody? Is that what we're about to watch? Yeah. Yup. Well, well, well. Y'all about to die. Well, this is the most difficult stage. All my homies hate the civilians. Wow. Yeah, I mean, y'all are right, though. She ended up being what Casche said was gonna happen in the first place. That's what happened. The prophecy has come true. This was her villain origin story. That's literally what it was. Dang! Did you need to do 6,000 damage to them? Yeah? Was that necessary? That was a bit of overkill, wasn't it? And then she just fades away. That's any last bit of sanity that she had. Fading away. Jeez. That's not over 9,000. Not impressed. My guy said, my leg. Fire, fire, it burns. Damn, the farmers. My guy said, hell. Got the farmers, dude. Oh, jeez. I'm out dead. What's going on? Quick, get out of here. My son, you infected lowlife. Yeah, burn me to the ground, literally. The fire, it's too strong. You wretch, if I die here, curse you, my emperor. I beseech you, lay down your divine punishment on these wretched infected. I mean, jeez. There is no turning back anymore. Besides Tallulah, no one else knows of the events that transpired here. And everything that occurred after that is as good as public knowledge. What's funny is if you hack this level and give those civilians invincibility, they eventually run into the blue box. They escape. But should you recognize me, should you have understood me, should you have realized just the sort of world you stood in, Ursus's future from then on would be in your hands. Emiya opens her eyes. Though her tears are welling up in her eyes, she has already seen it all. Does she know? What's Countess doing here? Emiya, watch out! Oh, okay, we're finally about to get into this. Is go time, chat? It's time. We are now fully in the present. And it looks like now... boss fight? Oh boy. Yeah, 17 left for the Thorn skin. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, yeah, don't hint anything for the first attempt of the stage. Okay, let me look at this. Okay, so there's gonna be drones. Oh god, there's gonna be enemies here. Okay. Alright, what to do? What to do? Give me... I mean, I have the range units in. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like the lineup I have should be pretty decent. I mean, maybe I'll need Hoshi just in case? Because I don't know how many enemies are going to come through. I don't know.
I will protect everyone.
Yeah, like for the first attempt, I will not look at chat. So right now, I'm not even gonna be looking. I'm just gonna try to go for this for the time being. Yeah, I feel like that should be decent. All right, let's try this. All right. Yes, we are back here, right where we left off. Let's do it. Slicing and dicing. And yeah, I just looked over at chat for a second. Yeah, I started playing when it was the Near Light event, yeah. Indeed. Don't even think of touching her. Do you intend to protect her, Huichie? This traitor to the infected, this executioner of our kin? I'm disappointed, Huichie. How shameful that even you would turn your sword on me. Emiya, what are you doing here? Watch out, Emiya. Tallulah has inherited all that is Casche. She's no longer that innocent girl who was kidnapped for Lungmen. Yeah, she hasn't been that girl for a long time. Madam Chen, that's not right. She's not just the successor. I will tear off its disguise. What? What disguise? You're that countess from Rhodes Island. Where's Boldraka's tea? Did you test your metal against his halberd, or did you see his mangled corpse? You! How could you talk about him like that? Oh, I'm asking with the utmost respect. I'm merely asking for the truth. He never took off his helmet, did he? His helmet hides the exposed grayish-white skull of the Wendigo. If the people were to see his true appearance, they would surely be frightened out of their wits. Yet their hate and zeal would drive them onwards and force the crowd. And the force of the crowd would have broken through the guerrillas' defensive line. Boldraka's tea would have not allowed the shield guards to attack a single civilian. They are not spies, after all. But Boldraka's tea would have been torn to pieces by the raging mob. He would have allowed himself to fall to their rage and ignorance just as he knew that this day would arrive, as he decided to give up and surrender his humanity. Since you've appeared here, that could only mean one thing. Boldraka's tea is dead. Tell me, how did he choose to die? He was a noble warrior. I would like to know how he met his end. I killed him. It was me. You? What sort of firepower did you have at your disposal? That was Boldraka's tea. Even so, you've appeared here all by yourself, just like my pitiful sister. Alright, the last person in the city who could kill me is now dead. Now I have nothing left to worry about. Should I congratulate you, slaughterer of my kin? Amiya, don't fall for her tricks. She's already played many such tricks on me. Don't believe a single word she says, even if she's telling the truth. I know, Madam Chen, she wants to kill you. The Talula standing before us still holds some untainted strands of memory deep within her heart. You are the only remaining link to her past. Yeah, cocky much? I mean, Talula is quite powerful, but I think she's in for a ride that she doesn't expect. You, huh? What are you talking about? What are you looking at? What do you wish to see? You can't stop me. Are you telling the truth? Why else would she challenge you to a fight? Talula will only truly die when she kills you with her own two hands. You've stopped making any sense. Madam Chen, the Talula in front of you has not completely died yet. This tyrant is still not yet in full control of her mind. Tell me more, Countess. Tell me about that outdated chicanery of yours? Absurd as it may be. You should have died when Talula stabbed you. You should be gone. Mind-reading rabbit. I never considered this. Even if you could read minds, you should not know these things. Where did you hear of them? Am I reading your mind? You've always bragged about being able to protect yourself completely, using your psychic oranginium arts, Duke of Casche. It was your pride as your political opponents remained helpless against it. All I see are memories. I have no idea what you're thinking right now, but I could feel your emotions. I glimpsed the secret within your memories. I saw the curse that haunts your body to this day. You are not Talula. I suggest you look out for your own skin before jumping to conclusions. Amiya, don't just stand there. Avoid that fire. Yeah, good job, good job. You withstood it? Not for long. You're surprised too, are you not? She did it once before. The exact same black lines back at Chernobog. Yeah, Talula, question mark. Is this even Talula anymore? How much longer can you hold on? Your warriors have fallen. Were their sacrifices for nothing? Will you die meaninglessly to my flames today? How is it? Can you still peep on others' thoughts while desperately casting your arts? Such a dirty little trick. It reminds me of what? Think about it carefully. Which is your real oranginium arts? Boldraka's tea dying by your hand? What kind of joke is that? Amiya, I'll clear a path through the remaining flames. Fall back and jump to the right. Jump as far as you can. Right. Thank you, Madam Chen. Strange. Amiya, Talula seems to be very surprised by you. Madam Chen, that's not the least of it. Please don't let your guard down, no matter what happens next. I'll try my best. I don't think there's anything more important than both our lives, nor anything more shocking than the fate of Lungman. You're called Amiya? Countess, if I were to ask you to build me an illusion that would, entrance me forever, would you refuse? Would you hold back and avoid using this kind of power? I won't answer you. Your expression and hesitation betray your thoughts. Self-proclaimed Countess. I never said that. Your actions speak louder than words, false infected warrior. Black arts that absorb memories but do not differentiate between consciousnesses. Not a unilateral extraction, but rather a proliferation, an acquisition that goes both ways. Got this song thumbing in the back. Crank it up a little bit. There we go. How could this be? How can this be? Countess. What is this? Can you answer me? Have the Sarkas of Kasdel all gone mad? Devil. Sarkas. A lord of a different race? Was the previous Lord of Fiends an idiot or a lunatic? I can't even remember its name anymore. It seems that the extinction of the Sarkas is indeed imminent. Oh, the Sarkas mercenary W. The Sarkas behind them. So that's how it is. So that's how it is. The Countess Lord of Fiends. Amiya, to be honest, I'm not shocked. I'm quite lost, actually. Do you believe what she's saying, Madam Chen? Does it matter? I believe the choice is yours, Chen. Besides, these facts wouldn't change your mind anyway. Correct. In fact, I think she's trying to buy time until we suffocate. But we're trying to buy time too. Huh? Where are your deputies? The nobles of your royal court? Your citizens? Who else did you bring? That ghoul who's been rotting for several centuries? Or that pink-eyed bastard who can't even bear the slightest bit of light? Did you personally take care of Boldraka's tea, or did someone do it for you? You cannot do it. Young, false Lord of Fiends, you cannot take control of them and their royal court. You are not a real Lord of Fiends. You are not even a Sarkaz. You're just a little countess. You don't even have the power to fight against your enemies. Should try, you'd be swiftly eradicated. Alternatively, you were just the newest toy of the Sarkaz rulers. Do you feel sadness at being a test subject, immature countess? You are an outsider. You cannot do anything but wait for others to take your life and the symbol of the king, and with it, your entire being. I could do that for you. I will help you depart this world without the slightest trace of pain. Deathless black snake, are you afraid? What? You've said a lot, Duke of Kasche. Yet, if your life was really as long as the legends told, and if the dread you showed from time to time was not part of your performance, then I believe I understand. Kasche? Amiya, is that true? The one in front of you is Talula, and at the same time Kasche. My intuition is not wrong. 2 for 1 special. You fought the Sarkaz in the past, Duke of Kasche. You're afraid of me. You fear me. Interesting. However, the time for jokes is over. I need some time to clean up the current act. This play has greatly exceeded expectations. For now, I will have to ask you to leave the stage, Countess. I never expected you to play such a large role. I've underestimated you. If you could feel my dread, that could only mean that your arts are still too shallow. I feel whatever I wish to feel, even if I am unable to shield my memories. Emotions are still a specialty of mine. You're not lying. This just proves my point. The you right now is definitely not completely Talula. Should I give you some more time so that you may dig out some other truth from my mind? Yet my past is just that, and it could only be that. You cannot prove anything. My mastery over thoughts is such that none who have ever tried to comprehend them have ever succeeded. Yet you do not see what I have wanted to let you see. You're honest, Countess. You did not lie. You could only feel emotions and backtrack along memories. You cannot see my actual thoughts. Then let me warn you, Countess. You don't know me. You don't know Talula. All that you've said is built upon your own hypotheses. You fundamentally cannot comprehend me. How would you know who I am? Talula, or should I say Kasche? I don't care who you are. No matter who you are, no, that's not right. You're Talula. It was Kasche that created you. Talula, you're not touching a single strand of her hair. How brave of you. Huichi. To point a sword at your own relative over an outsider. No matter who it is by my side, Talula, a good person would never strike at my friends to get to me. Huichi, you have not seen the northern plains of Ursus. You're just like a delicate flower grown in a greenhouse. You haven't seen how cruel this world can be. You don't know what changed me to become like this. Of course, I want to know. How would I not? I want to know everything that's happened to you. I want you to tell me yourself. Then why not come to my side right now, Chen? I don't want to fight you anymore. I don't want to harm you again. You've got it all wrong. The reason I want to know is so I could prevent such things from happening ever again. I want to know so I could judge your actions, figure out your motives, compare your deeds. I want to know so that I could see clearly what you want to do, how you want to do it, and how far you want to go with it. I want to know so that I could see the extent of your sins. As for you, Tallulah, what's done is done, Tallulah. Despite my wishes, you've grown up and become as you are now. You too, Huichie. You become something that saddens me. My actions sadden you? Reunion invaded the city, killed my friends, harmed countless Yursa citizens, and decimated so many infected. Who's saddening who? I watched as Reunion helped each other at Lungmen, willing to sacrifice themselves for the sake of their comrades. Even in the wilderness, they have nowhere to go. Who's saddening who? You are their enemy. You are the one who stopped my people. You prevented them from taking Lungmen. Sorry, Tallulah. I wouldn't believe you if you said it. If you said that sending them off to die in Lungmen wasn't just a way to get to this moment here with me. You've never believed anything I said, Huichie. You've never trusted me. You asked if I knew Tallulah. I do. You asked if I believed Tallulah. Of course I do. That's why I came here of my own free will to verify that thought of mine. But I did not come here to prove your innocence. No, definitely not. Why? Didn't you just say you trust me, Huichie? Right now we are both infected. Why can't we just stand together? Isn't our reunion supposed to be something happy? Her thoughts are really shaking. Ugh. Don't change the topic. You're the leader of Reunion. I need proof, judgment, and verification. The LGD officer, Chen, and the present Chen Huichie. I'm not trying to prove that you're innocent. No, how could I? The Tallulah of the past, excuse me? No matter what caused you to become like this, since when could we look at Tallulah as two distinct halves? It's because I knew you in the past that I want to understand even more. Who and what turned you into this? The pain and suffering you've experienced, the truth behind your father's death, your hate towards Wei Yenwu. I could understand that. Maybe they all pushed you down this road. What's up, Jack? How are you? But what was it that caused you to become someone so cruel? What was it that turned you into that vanguard of the Yursus invasion? Did you deceive your people too, Tallulah? You're judging me? You abandoned everything to come here just to tell me off? Was it Wei Yenwu who turned you into such a blind, cold-blooded person? Shouldn't you be asking the reasons behind my actions? No, I could wait till later. I could reconstruct the flow of events from the garbage heap. I came to fulfill my duty. If you really weren't responsible for these, I would fire a flare. It wouldn't matter even if you killed me. I'd still be able to prove that you didn't deserve death. But if you're conspiring to do harm, then we will gladly give up our lives just to stop you. I want to see what extent you're wrong. Taking a life without trial? Well, without a trial? That's murder, and the city is guilty of murdering the infected. Right now, I see it all clearly. My sword, my thoughts, my ideas, they're all on you. As for the past, let it remain the past. The past will never return. I will never forgive a schemer who toys with lives, no matter who they are. You cannot break the law with impunity. You wish to cut your ties with me, Huichie. It's pointless to try and taunt me. Feel free to guilt me or whatever. This is who I am, a woman of my word. You're the one who's forgotten all of us. Amiya, I won't ask what else you need to prepare. Instead, what do you want me to do? Madam Chen, I need a bit more time. How long? 3 minutes at most. Then I'll give you at least 3 minutes. This time, we're really fighting shoulder to shoulder, Amiya. It's just the two of us. But we're carrying the burden of countless lives, you know as well as I do. 3 minutes, Amiya, and the next 3 minutes, you will not die. I guarantee it. So once we're done with this, I really hope you'll give me a proper explanation. You have to help me understand what my sister's become. Also, I want to know if we'll be able to face this thing's true nature in the end, instead of just an empty shell with the, theatrical, yeah, can I say the word? Theatrical, there we go, right? Streak, theatrical, streak, there we go. I was like, oh god, I can't say the word. I'll accept the outcome no matter what it is. Alright, I promise, Madam Chen. And thank you. Thank you for your perseverance. I'll believe it when I see it. Tallulah, your actions, your words, I've been watching. I'm relying on you, Madam Chen. Oh. Oh boy! Countess, I don't know how you manipulated my sister's thoughts, or what sort of dirty deeds you have done with the Sarkaz. It's the shadow controlling you and the mastermind behind W, the same person. Don't bother answering. I need my flames to teach you a lesson. You should not have attached yourself to the Sarkaz. You should have not used their power to disgrace the relationship between my sister and me. Dirty deeds and sinful pasts are acceptable. The generosity and benevolence of one's country would be willing to accept you in your repentance. Yet, to go along with the Sarkaz and fall in with Kazdel? Both of you, the one who raised you, should be exiled forevermore, to roam aimlessly in the wastelands, thirsty without any hope of water, hungry without a dream of food, to be eaten alive by maggots as you struggle to live, yet unable to find peace as you die. Are you really Tallulah? Huichie, if you want to know the truth, stop protecting the seed of evil by your side. She's tearing us apart, twisting the truth and using my memories to mislead you. Countess, you, Boldrakas T, laughed in the search of the light, yet you walk towards darkness. You're not worthy of killing him. If the devils you're talking about are the Sarkaz I know, and if the people you're talking about are like you, if the light you're talking about is slaughter, spreading pain, harm, and deception, whereas the darkness you refer to is salvation, sympathy, and the fight for justice, then I am willing to continue onwards together with the Sarkaz. Has your identity as an infected blinded you? Did you misunderstand their goals because of how Sarkaz uses the infected? Are you not aware that you are the pawn in their hands? You're trying to drag my sister into the abyss for this? My flames will burn through your deceit and reveal the truth hidden behind you. Take care, for this will hurt. However, I have no choice but to do it. You should ask my permission first. I don't wish to do this, Huichie. Haven't you already done this before? I've already had enough of your hypocrisy. Your hate is blinding you, preventing you from seeing yourself and escaping your upbringing. You're the one who hasn't left the fire still, Tallulah. Well, here we go. You said episode 8 is most likely a season 3, maybe even season 4. Yeah, they still have a ways to go when it comes to the anime for that. Sephiroth type beat. Alright. OST playing Tallulah. Oh no. I should have freaking brought. I should have brought Silver Ash. I didn't know there was gonna be these type of drones. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. This is not going to be good. Alright, let's just get it started. Okay, so you could just start hitting me from all the way back there. Ah, great. This is gonna be great. I need to get a healer in there. Okay. Oh my god, she is just dying at a rapid rate. What the hell? Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be painful. This is gonna be really painful. I'm gonna have to figure this out, huh? Trolling Drone Edition. Yeah. Oh boy. What'd you join into? Boss fight. You joined into a wild boss fight. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my hands on Tallulah in a second. But that drone is like creeping. Everybody's burning. This dude just sneaking over here? Okay. I'm scared of that back way also, but I don't know. I don't think anything's gonna really be able to get through there. Well, actually, Tallulah is. Oh god, I gotta deal with the drone. Okay, that's some good range, yeah. Don't die. I was thinking about putting Hoshi down in front of Texas. I should have just done it. I should have just done it. That would have been nice. I'm just gonna keep it rolling for the time being. But jeez, I should have just done it. Oh boy. I'm already seeing things I could have done better with this. Yeah, I can't even get my hands on you yet. Okay. You see how much you could do there.
Not one step backwards.
Oh my god, chat, I didn't oh my god, I didn't realize. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna have to run this back. That's fine. Unless I somehow get through it on this first attempt, which I doubt I will. I highly doubt that I'm going to be able to get through it on this first attempt. Like, highly doubt. Because there's not that many enemies, so I'll be able to get through the enemy part pretty easily, I feel like. Like, I don't see why not. Alright, let's get this started, yeah? Yeah, W out here got the moves. Alright, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, so I did all of that, but I didn't really... Oh boy. That's gonna murder, yeah. Absolutely going to murder. Unless I somehow just protect. I think it's a done deal, but this is... It's a first attempt. I'm gonna switch some characters out. I'm definitely going to switch some characters out. And then positioning I'm gonna change. That drone could just loop around again, I guess. Because when I run this back, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to Silver Ash that drone. That's what I'm gonna try. Shoot, at this point, we ain't really got much options. Oh my god, yeah, you know, I should have known you were gonna die that fast. I mean, she does have a buff. Yeah, she's just gonna make it through, yeah. Yeah, this isn't that bad. Honestly, compared to other boss fights, this isn't that bad. Like, I see this being a lot easier than prior stuff that I've dealt with. This will be okay. Because like, if I'm doing this well and this is doing this good on a scuffed run, then I have faith. I actually have quite a bit of faith that will be okay. Yeah, we'll be able to get this on the next one. Because we're not gonna get it here. Yeah, that drone is still there, yeah. Drone just looping. Yeah, the dude's gonna make it through here, so it's about to be over, but not bad. Okay, I mean, okay. Well, I mean, it wasn't good, but you know, I don't know. Yeah, Scarlet, I know that you don't know like a bunch of Arknights lore and stuff, but if something directly looks like a spoiler, if you could get rid of it from chat, I would greatly appreciate it. Which, chat, once again, please do not spoil anything, okay? If you spoil stuff, you're gonna get timed out. And you don't want to get timed out, because if you keep doing it after that, then it's gonna be a ban. So don't do that. Alright, let's run that back, but I'm going to switch out some units. I feel like I could use Irene here, absolutely. Irene would do very good here. I just need to make a few adjustments. W was doing pretty well with the dodging. I'm not gonna lie, that dodging was being good. I'm not really doing much with Cruz right now. Yeah, Irene. Yeah, it was because I threw Irene on the boss, so I need to throw Irene on the right side, where it's with the enemies. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna bring in Silver Ash. Okay.
We all have our roles to play.
I have no idea if she could lift towers with that third skill.
As best you see fit.
Oh yeah, and this was the chapter that forces us to have E2 Amiya. Yeah, that's why I had to make sure that I got it done, and I like playing as Amiya, so there is that. But I was aware. You said W skill 2 could help by placing the bombs? That could work. I feel like this is pretty good. All things considered, yeah. I feel like we should be able to hold the lane with this. I've got Silver Ash to deal with what I need to get dealt with, which is the drone. Irene on the right is going to take out the enemies. Hoshi will be on the right also to cover up, so that way we're not letting enemies get through. Yeah. I don't see why this wouldn't work. It's like, I'm almost tempted to bring Neural Alter just so I could, like, get rid of Tallulah quicker. But I'll try to do it without borrowing another unit right now. I feel like we should be fine. Okay.
I want everyone to get home safe.
Let's get to it. Practice mode? I'm not a practice mode type of guy. Never really have been. To be fair. Okay. Yeah, we just go all in. That's literally what we do. We literally just full on Unga Bunga it. Sort of our thing. Okay, so you're immediately gonna be annoying, so this is what I need to do. Heal her immediately. Get you in there, make sure you're ready to go. Okay. Alright, the drone is there. I'm gonna need to deal with that pretty fast. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have Silver. Silver's gonna be ready over here, okay? Then I'm going to bring in, let's see, probably, let's see, would I put Irene? I could put Irene there. I figured it out. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch it up a little bit.
Deserves to be enjoyed.
I'm switching up the positioning a little bit, but it's fine. The positioning just a little different. Alright, the song's a bop, by the way. I love the song. Okay, I'm gonna try to just get ready for this as best I can. There's nobody over here, so then Thorns Gaming. Alright, you're in my range. Come here. Wait, no, you're not. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was a bit premature, wasn't it? I probably should have had a healer over here earlier. That's not gonna reach down here, is it? Oh, damn. It will reach for a Mia, but it's not gonna reach for Silver. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're good. Okay, Silver, you did your job. Good job. Get out. Get on. Okay. Funny enough, you beat this stage last November, huh? Nice. I don't feel like Amiya really needs the healer here, but I mean, Perfume. You know, actually, I'll keep you here. I have a plan. All right, I need to get Irene in. Which Irene? Sure, why not? Or should I have had her looking down? I mean, Oh no, that range is beautiful. We'll be fine. Okay, I need to take out somebody. I don't really think I need Bagpipe anymore. Just do this. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're taking a beating, aren't you? Come on. Come on down. You don't like the bombs for W? You want the rock bombs? Okay, we're shredding through. We shredding through, boys. We shredding through. We going, we going. And then what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna get Silver ready. Oh, but you're dying at a rapid rate. Oh my god, I should have known. Okay, just swing. Just go for it. Swing for the fences. Try to do as much as you can. Okay, so now we're here. Oh shoot, I read. Oh my god, I wasn't looking over at you. That did not go the way I thought it was gonna go. Things getting a little scuffed. Like, oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, you were bound to die. I already knew that was coming. Yeah, she's not gonna make it. She's literally going to die. So that's fine. Alright. We good. Now this. Oh god. I'm like, who do I protect? Ooh, okay. Hi, how you doing? Go right here. Oh, well, yeah, you have your skill, though. Yeah, you can't really... Yeah, you're fine. I mean, still... Maybe I should have put it in front of Thorns. It is what it is. Alright, so W, your job's pretty much finished. You did good. Fire tile, best tile, yes. For real. Alright, you did a good job. You could probably get this going. Alright, boys, it's overkill season. You ready? Yeah, W, my job's done. Alright, let's go.
Made up your mind. Hostile minds were the enemy.
Let's get it going. Oh, Irene, you survived.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. This man has not played CC0. You're right, I wasn't here for no damn CC0. Whew. Okay. Dramatic fighting that we won't see till the anime. Like the 3rd damn season. Yeah, first try. Come on. Alright, still not enough. You won't be able to overcome my flames like this. Certified hood classic, yes. And now the real fun begins. With neither wisdom nor courage, who would enjoy such a performance? Chen Huiche. How much longer will you swing your sword for the sake of others? Have you ever drawn the sword, that sword for yourself? Lord of Fiends. Perhaps the courts managed to create an inferior piece of trash. Still, not enough. Just not enough, you two. Actually, it is enough. If you continue speaking to my mind, I'll have to ask you to leave. Yeah, godly fight scene. Whoa, PNG fights. I know. It's enough. Madam Chen's emotions, they're flowing towards me from the Qi Zhao. Before we didn't know each other at all. It's the things that happen here that have bound us together, the fate of the infected that have brought us here. Because we believe that the coming dawn will always be better than today. Huichie is different from you, Countess. Rhodes Island is just a scarecrow for the various political entities. For them, you would kill your own kin while speaking of kindness, waiting for a chance to sow chaos for your own benefit. You don't care about the infected at all. Who else do you want to kidnap? Are you still planning to feed those lies to Madam Chen? You used Talala to hijack Reunion. You used Chernobog to seize the Ursus army, dangling a carrot in front of the people of Ursus. Who else are you planning to kidnap now? It's easy to see through your lies since you only ever talk about the results and motivations without ever saying what steps you take to achieve them. Your promise to Talala was the exact same. Oh? You promised Madam Chen in Reunion that you would create a home for the infected. You promised that the infected would rise up after a great battle. But Talala would never have made such a promise again, because the first time she made that promise brought so much pain. Amiya? Madam Chen? Amiya, I have my regrets. If only I had met you sooner, so much may have turned out differently. But I've made many mistakes. I think the old Madam Chen wouldn't have agreed with me anyway. Not Madam, just call me Chen. First name basis. Miss Chen. That's fine, it's a bit more formal. Or is it too formal? Sorry to drag you into this sisterly quarrel. I thought our reunion would be a little more dramatic. Or at least a little more conventional. I think that no matter how conventional it is, the feelings we have when reuniting after a long time are one and the same. Is crying very cliché? I don't think so. Any normal person would cry. Very eloquent, Countess. An impressive assault on the emotional front. However, such a skill is better suited to persuade the loyal court and senate, to subdue the parliament and those spineless bastards, to incite the blind soldiers, and irascible citizens, rather than me. I was like, that word. What is that word? Kazdel fell thrice. Why did I put? I put a 2 up for thrice. Okay. To great fires. It was rebuilt multiple times, receiving millions of new souls and being reclaimed by the royal court each time. Yet the previous residents have all been reduced to ashes in the wind. In Chernobog, you raised a barrier, stopping my breath. I let you go because the noble warrior who sacrificed his life for you was worthy of my respect. But now, you've caught my attention once more. You won't get another chance to escape. Oh, well, we're not trying to escape. Survive this immolation, Countess. Damn it, Amiya, over here, quick! I'm not talking to you, sister. Now. I wonder what her burning flesh will smell like. That's just nasty. Amiya! Freaking gross. Violent flames flash into existence. The searing waves of white fire roar towards Amiya from all directions, completely enveloping her and even the very ground she stands upon. You! Just try it. If you struck now, would you cut both my arts and her? Let her go. Let her go, Tallulah. I'm the one you want dead. Too late. Deep-fried rabbit. The 3 minutes are up. Enough time has passed. Their thoughts shift over Lungmen and Chernobog. Rabbit stew. Their memories cross the northern plains and the lands of Ursus. She is intimately familiar with Chen's thoughts. She has experienced all of Chen's battles to this point. She has branded Lungmen, Chernobog, and all of northern plains upon her body. Black lines surge outwards from the ball of flame, forming into distinct threads that carve through the flames. Barbecue rabbit. I've never had rabbit before. The white fire fades away. Oh yeah, chat, I forgot to tell you, I had octopus for the first time. But it was like, I forget what it's called. It wasn't like eating tentacles or something. It was like in a ball. What's that called, chat? Y'all will tell me like immediately because I know you guys know the answer. Yeah, takoyaki. Yeah. I had takoyaki for the first time, and it sort of hit me like a truck. It wasn't nasty. I think it was just like a consistency thing, maybe like a texture thing of where I was just like, oh god, like I ate it all, but I was like, oh, that felt weird. It felt really weird, but it wasn't nasty though. Like I didn't find the flavor gross or anything. So, yeah, like chewy and stuff. Like yeah, like it was something I wasn't used to. So there was that. Yeah, you get used to it over time. I'll have to have it again. And then I had like a bunch of other sushi, but I don't remember what it was because I was just choosing random stuff. It was like on the conveyor belt. It was like a conveyor belt sushi place. So it was cool though. It was cool. And then they had like these robots that brought the food and stuff. It was nice. I would definitely do it again. You said, what's the stuff about takoyaki? I just randomly remembered that I had takoyaki and I was like, oh, yeah. Deep color, yum. All right, anyways, chat, yeah, leave it to me to start talking about food when we're right here at this point. Okay, the white fire fades away. How? What cut through the flame prison? Amiya violently gasps for breath. She shuts her eyes. Countless ideas form within Amiya's mind and dissipate just as quickly. She remembers... Bro, I just heard a blender. She remembers Frost Nova, Lament... I'll wait for the blender to finish in the back. That way, because I feel like this is going to be an important moment, so I'll just wait. I think it's done. Okay. She remembers Frost Nova lamenting through gritted teeth. She sees the Wendigo's corpse standing tall. You thought a hippo just mowed? Chat, what is with us ruining moments in this game? Whether it's me or it's y'all saying something stupid. Oh my god. She hears Elena's irrepressible whispers. She sees Ace. Oh damn. Rest in peace, the homie Ace. She sees Ace and Scout and remembers the elite operators dancing at the party. She recalls Lisa taking gingerbread out of the oven. She thinks of Mimi's handmade badges. She sees the light that shines faintly at Santi's chest as he walks through the corridor during a power outage, a silly grin on his freckled face. She thinks of her parents. She sees her mother holding onto her shoulder as she tries to grasp the fiddlestick. Her mother's fingers are long and fair, though she is displeased at all the scars and calluses. She sees her father falling over after pushing her out the door. She cannot remember exactly what her father said, only that he had tears in his eyes. Goodbye. Live on, Amiya. She sees Teresa stabbing a sword into her chest. She sees Teresa wishing her good night and turning off the lights. She sees Teresa picking out a white dress for her with a smile brighter than her own. She sees the doctor walking in front of her. She sees the doctor looking back, waiting for her to catch up before continuing onwards. She sees a Sarkaz, a great fire, the very same great fire, a great fire that burns all yet is unable to eradicate malice, a great fire that itself was born of malice. Inside a tent surrounded by the great fire, the Sarkaz roars aloud. We have been betrayed once more. They have broken the agreement, attacked our camp. They are just normal civilians, not soldiers. They are just normal Sarkaz. Why did you kill my wife? Why must my people suffer such injustice? Why do we not have the right to live? We just want to live in peace, a place to call home. Is it just because we are Sarkaz? Amiya's tears evaporate in the scorching flames. Is it just because we are infected? Amiya asks. Are we lower than the vilest beasts, a blight upon this land simply because we are Sarkaz? The Sarkaz's roars pierce through the tongues of flame, through the arts, through the eras. What crimes did they commit? Are they not innocent? Do you hate them? Amiya whispers. A memory will not answer, yet this great Sarkaz does so. As if he knows that this question will inevitably be asked. No, perhaps he is the one who never stopped asking himself. Do they hate us? To massacre our kin without rhyme or reason, to renege on our promises. Renege. I was like, what? Like that word. On their promises to cover up their crimes by committing an even greater crime? Are they toying with us, or is this manipulation? Do they seek benefits, or is this purely abuse? Is this a moment of paranoia, or is it malice buried deep within? Are we the ones they should hate? They should hate themselves. They should hate themselves for reducing the land to the state, for turning us all into villains. The Sarkaz raises his sword. Black in Sirlean and Golf, the entirety of the longsword. The weight presses heavily on Amiya's shoulders, the longsword that Amiya grips in her hand. Do I hate them? Rage. Rage. An endless rage, encapsulating all the pain and injustice upon this land. It breaks past the Sarkaz's bottom line, past Amiya's scarred. In an enmity that cannot be destroyed by hate. How can that which raises malice overcome malice? Yet this fury is different. Even if I don't take revenge, even if I never hold a grudge, I still have the right to rage on forever. The Sarkaz rolls furiously. They should never have done so if they didn't expect this. The flames tremble beneath his mighty roars. They shrink back, transforming from orange to Sirlean. Sirlean. In the display of self-mockery, the Sirlean flames burn even brighter. The Sarkaz draws his longsword, the black blade long and sharp, wisps of blue flames trailing across it. Cerulean. Okay. Cerulean. I'm trying to make that stick in my head. Cerulean. Okay. His fury swells forth. If this is the end, come at me. I will bring the end to you, to all of us, to myself. If this land will not permit myself to lay down my weapon, then I could only continue to fight until the end of time itself. Amiya knows. She knows that after killing all the Oathbreakers, this great Sarkaz has committed suicide. I'm doing great, Mia. How are you? Amiya also knows that this sword had turned into little more than ashes, as if it had never existed. Yet, this cerulean in the history of the Sarkaz Lord have long become a part of Amiya. As move unsheathing blade, cleave now as cleft. As move as teardrops point, as known be deft. As sword eerie shadows trace, cast off as cast. As sword as stratus rent, once stood stand fast. Many memories fall into... Damn! Why did they go that fast? It's not a happy ending, but Amiya's run out of time. Chat, it's just going by itself. Amiya sees Chen's rage. It's going by itself. Amiya sees Talula's flames. Amiya understands clearly that they must resolve this matter here. The Sword of Fury will not be just the sword of the past. It will become a sword of the present. Amiya grips the hilt tightly. Hey, yo, what the hell? Excuse me? We straight up getting a cutscene? It's so funny that I recently said in a stream, man, I'd love if they had cutscenes in the game like this. Chat, I am extremely proud of you for keeping this a secret. I am proud of you. The fact that I didn't know about that. Good job, chat. Good job. Amiya is motivated now. Yes, we are motivated. Short but sweet. I mean, hey, I'll take it. Yes, sword. Sword. From spinning to cutting, the embodied power did not increase, but the form has changed. It's genuine. Congratulations, Countess. You're not a fragment, not an experiment, not an imposter. You are indeed the Lord of Sarkaz, the enemy of humanity. No, I'm nothing but an infected. A person. Remember, this is just one ring off. The power within. I'm a bit speechless. Amiya, you know what kind of magic? I mean, what kind of magic is that? That doesn't matter right now. Maybe, but actually it matters a lot to me. Why are you holding a sword that looks so much like Qi Xiao? Why do you know the sword techniques that I've diligently practiced over 10 years? Miss Chen, is it that serious? Never mind, let's leave it for next time. How similar is this sword to Qi Xiao? You can think of it as another Qi Xiao. Alright, Amiya, how much of my sword techniques do you know? All of them. All that I've seen. All that I've found within your heart. I know it. What did you find in my heart? Miss Chen, don't worry. I only saw those things that you wish for me to learn. I could distinguish these things. I really didn't look for anything else. Amiya really be like Control C, Control V. Forget it all. Wei Yanwu always said that handling Qi Xiao relies more on one's state of mind rather than the mastery over the sword. I always thought that he was BSing, but I have to admit, I'm unlikely to ever reach his level of swordsmanship. So you could just ignore him when he's waxing lyrical about cooperation principles, but when it comes to the sword, you must listen to us both. Got it. 2 swords. You actually had the gall to choose such an evil weapon like Qi Xiao. Since when have weapons been evil or not? What kind of weapon could be more evil than you? Listen up, Amiya. If your resentment and my fury are one of the same, then so too are our swords. Let's go, Amiya. Take her down, dead or alive. Huh? Can we really? Don't act like we have a choice. You've gained so much confidence from a weapon. I've been through this tomfoolery once already today, and I don't fancy an encore. Let's test your sword, Countess. I'll see your skills for myself. Too slow. Xiao. Unsheathe. Ayo. Let's go. Give me a sec, chat. I'm probably gonna use this picture as the thumbnail. Give me a sec. I'll use this picture as the thumbnail for when I do the boss fight. So let me just... Whoops. Let me just save this real quick. Give me a moment, chat. Just need to grab this. And save it. Because that is a banger picture. And even if I don't use it for the thumbnail, it's cool to have. Okay. Now that I have saved that, boom. Let's do boom, boom, and get chat back. Okay. Here we go, chat. Let's do it. What's up, Potato? How you doing? You're sort of here at an extreme spoiler moment in the story, so I'm just giving you a little warning. Like, this is a very extreme spoiler moment. Alright, chat, let's do it, though. Dr. Cow was right. Shi Zhao is a sword that can cut through arts. The formless flames that endlessly devour their surroundings dissipate into nothingness after the flashes of the Cerulean black and red. My favorite color combination. Okay. A wound. How could this... Ever since I revived through my sheer hate, this body has not taken a single scratch. We only managed to cut her finger. Really? We only got her damn finger? Her arts are too tremendously powerful. Yeah, all this for a drop of blood. That's what it made me think of. Don't underestimate that little scratch. Every little wound and cut we give her will build up and accumulate. We'll wear her down eventually. That's really sad. Who do you think you are talking like that while wearing that face? The LGD really raised a kind-hearted girl. And you have a good night, Evan. Thank you for watching. You seem very happy carving up your sister's body with an outsider, Huichie. You dare call me that? Kill me if you wish, Huichie. I can never return. I hate all of this. I hate you. I hate this land that raised you and made you like this. Kill me. Release me from all of this, otherwise I will kill you. At least Huichie. Huichie, don't make me kill you. I don't want to. I can't. Even if it's your fault I'm like this. That time 20 years ago, you didn't come with me. You backed out. You ran away, Huichie. I became like this. Something that even I hate, all because of you. It's all because of you, because you went back on your promise. That night, under that torrential rain. Why did you willingly stay by that evil dragon's side? He killed my father, caused our mother's death. He split us apart. And now, you're doing his bidding? It's lying. Think about it, Miss Chen. What was it actually like that night? The sky was clear, I'll never forget. That night, there was no moonlight, no stars. But it was daytime when you dragged me out. It was during the day. That means... Make sure I didn't skip anything. No, Talula. Castre's Oranginium arts didn't begin taking effect after his death. He had already been using arts on you from that moment on. Just think, how many of your thoughts has he twisted? How many memories has he warped? Even if he didn't tamper with your memories, he was still exploiting those fuzzy corners of your mind. Talula, if you are still Talula, even if you wanted to start a war, even if you ended up sacrificing many people, would you have let them all die in vain just for yourself? If there had to be sacrifices, wouldn't you have let yourself be the first? Who would have let Would you have let the Yetis and Frost Nova die helplessly? Would you have used the thing Patriot was protecting to destroy him? You, who greatly respected him, would you have allowed countless Ursus and Infected to die for that? Enough. You cannot shake my resolve. Your actions are completely the same, down to the very rhythms. Disgusting. Those two swords are still unable to best me. You will eventually run out of stamina, yet my flames are endless. Your swords are an extension of your bodies, whereas I embody power. You will fall to your fatigue, and I will remain, and I will claim your lives. Sorry, there we go. Tallulah, open your eyes and see. Do you truly wish for such an ending? Such a tragedy? Is this really what you want? Enough. It's pointless to hide in your shell. Face me. Amiya raises her head. She speaks as if describing a simple fact. Chen looks at Amiya. The girl next to her is unrecognizable from the Amiya of 10 minutes ago. Her unusual tone is surprising. It feels as though a third of it is coming from Amiya herself, and another third is subtly imitating her, and the last third, Chen does not know either. The Draco pinches her lips together. After much hesitation, she opens her mouth once again. What sights did you see this time? Whose words did you hear? Countess, only those who face imminent death like to spout such platitudes. The events of the past cannot harm me. At the same time, she taps the hilt of her sword, lightly pulling apart the shaking air ahead of her, and sending the scorching heat towards the two infected. Chen roars. Just before she moves, it occurs to her that it may be better for Amiya to deal with this. Shi Xiao, fleeting knight. She turns to look at Chen, a smile on her face. I'm sorry, it's something like this, right? Blue? Black? Probably Cerulean. It looks good. Compared to this, Qi Zhao is a lot bloodier. At this moment, Chen considers that perhaps this battle should have gone just like this. The oxygen supply has all been destroyed during battle. To fight a fire dragon while carrying an oxygen supply is nothing short of suicidal. With a huff, Chen discards her extraneous equipment and laments the fact that she was far too hasty with her preparations. Amiya, there's not much time left. She's planning to burn off all the oxygen here. The rabbit beside her is also a veteran of many battles. This reminder should have been unnecessary, but it's enough to divert her attention. There's only one reason to do so. Chen wants to draw her attention. Chen breathes in deeply. She's struggling to keep calm, refusing to be bound by its scabbard. The temporarily restrained Qi Zhao trembles violently, as if it's eagerly awaiting its release, to the point of madness. Though it may be because of her own handshaking. After all these years, only now does Chen feel the tenacity of Qi Zhao. She fears that she will lose her grip on the sword, yet she is unable to stop herself from rejoicing together with it. Chen comes to realization. Qi Zhao possesses no will of its own. Its will was the will of the wielder. It wasn't that she was unable to draw Qi Zhao before. She just hadn't reached the point where she needed to use it. But now, as she faces a veritable wall of flames and the villain in front of her, the person she longed for, that friend, sister, criminal, along with a sense of total despair, it all weighs down heavily on her. The trembling gradually stops. It's time. Chen feels. Qi Zhao has been waiting for this Qi Zhao has been waiting far too long. And she has as well. Miss Chen, please wait. We may be able to hurt her, but even if we have the power to do so, killing her is meaningless. Amiya doesn't feel as if she's the one speaking. She feels like a sharp blade bent from injustice and tragedy. Even so, Amiya feels that this will return. Amiya feels that this will return to its original shape, as sharp as not tether. God. She feels a little like Chen. That's not a bad thing. She cannot actually be Chen after all. Amiya gazes at Tallulah. Miss Chen, did you arrest suspects just so you could flog and humiliate them? To take away their lives? Yet her nameless anger is nothing like Chen. She feels betrayal, manipulation, isolation. She is experiencing a story that has yet to reach its end. A gloomy future which still exists. That is just an outcome, I believe. Besides, we don't possess that authority. I know you'll say that it's just washing her suspicions away is too easy. No, Madam Chen. Miss Chen, that's not right. Whether or not her suspicions can be washed away must wait until this matter is resolved. Chen bites down hard on her lip, drawing blood. Why does she feel joy at bloodkin harming one another? She cannot answer. She stops herself from raising Qi Zhao. She sighs. Exactly. It's just an outcome. I want them to be judged for their crimes. Death could come after their sentence. Where does your confidence stem from? It's not confidence, monster. It's called responsibility. Chen holds her head up high. It's our duty. On the other hand, Casche, you possess nothing. Your body is borrowed, your deceptions are laid bare, your flames falter before Qi Zhao. You chose this place as your battlefield, relying on your weapons and disguise. Staying in the core city is proof of your arrogance and folly. You've driven yourself into a corner. You cannot escape. Got that piano over there.
Do we have a ballad of victory? Yes, but not now. We're still a long way from true victory, aren't we?
Preach. Preach, Spectre. Alright, chat. Looks like it's about that time. Alright. Here we are. Split flame with sword. Defeat the past with the present. Confront the chaotic with oneself. Rage. And no compromise. Rage. And keep no silence. Okay. So we're going to be releasing fireballs in the 4 cardinal directions, dealing arts damage and inflicting burning breath. Deals increasing to true damage every second, but could be resisted. Okay. Good luck, buddy. Prepare. Prepared, yeah, for the molding. Yeah, mold time. Look at Amiya first. Hey, yo, Amiya. This is what I like to see. Alright, so you have what, you got 2 skills here? Damn. 60% arts dodge, so yeah, okay, I'm assuming we need to use that here. God. Okay, immediately searches for the lowest HP in front of this unit and attacks 10 times for 160% as arts damage. The last hit deals double damage as true damage. Each enemy defeated during these slashes will increase Amiya's attack by 25% and resistance by 20%, stacking up to 3 times. Afterwards, Amiya will deal true damage. Okay. Yeah, skill 1's generally better, yeah. I think quite, well, specifically for this, yeah, this is going to be quite useful. So that's interesting. Okay, what am I clicking in this? Alright. What is this? All allied units on the battlefield gain +7 attack and defense doubled when this unit's skill is active. Ooh. E2 is motivation. Yes, Amiya is motivated. We ready, boys? Oh boy. Alright. This is gonna be good. Alright, so what's this stage looking like?
I shoulder the wrath of so many others.
Okay, yeah, I got Nightingale. We do have Nightingale. I didn't M3 Nightingale? Jesus. I M2'd her. I thought I M3'd her. I have her module, though, at least, so there's that. Huh, that's fine. Alright, and yeah, I saw the class conversion screen, yes. Well, okay, well, I didn't see the process of it like this. Huh? What does this mean? No? What the hell? Yeah, I'm going to bring Guard Chen. It seems very useful too. I just want to see the screen. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Okay, so back over here. Yeah, her voice lines are completely different from Caster and Mia. Yeah, I was able to tell that there. Yeah, you can change back and forth. It is clean Terra language. Gotcha. Mia, I'm gonna give you a bit of a boost. Let's well, okay, I only got a little bit here. There you go. Just take a little bit more. Go to level 35. There you go.
Is unavoidable.
Yeah, you said you like her hands. Yeah.
I most trusted
Pretty sick. Pretty damn sick. All right, chant. Let me look at this stage again, and then we'll figure out what we're doing.
So many others.
Okay. I really have to think about how I want to do this. I'm bringing a character that I built that I should use more often.
A city lone in desolation, vivid in the mind's eye.
Level 50 would be good. Yeah, I don't have enough LMD for that. I don't have normal Chen. No. Sadly, I do not have normal Chen. I mean, I could always borrow normal Chen. I mean, that's always an option. If I really wanted to for the, you know, for that purpose, but no lore active fight. Yeah, I've had Scatty for a long time. I just haven't built her. Yeah, then the auto would be unavailable. I mean, I could try it without it, though. It's fine. Okay, chance.
Less dawdling. Come on.
The auto on the stage is unstable anyways, is it? Yeah, don't mind me, chat. I'm just figuring out how I want to do this.
Upon changing armaments, my combat style will also be obliged to adapt. Take due note when deploying me.
I feel like I'm bringing out like all the big guns, really. I got one range unit though. Everybody else is pretty grounded. Maybe I'll bring somebody else ranged with me. Or honestly, maybe I'll bring another healer with me. I say healer and looks at Cal. You know, I wasn't thinking of picking you. I don't know. Y'all are saying that I'm gonna mold on this. So maybe I should just bring Cal. Yeah, healer. Yeah. Healer. Okay, what are the other healers that I need to work on? Oh yeah, I have an E1 Lumen. Because I was building them up. So there's that, you know. Work in progress, Lumen, work in progress. Well, like I said, chat, I'm just gonna go for it here, you know, and then we'll see what happens. I need to get Shining up at some point also. All right, let's try with what we got. Let's try with what we got. Remember, do not backseat on the first attempt, okay? Let me do this for the first attempt. Let me try this. All right, here we go. Lord of Fiends, you've done well. Yet I remain troubled by that baseless confidence that you and that young dragon continue to show. Are you finally giving up the... Guys? Let's see, say that right. Who am I talking to now? Is it the changed Tallulah or a young Kazimierz? Denouncing my actions, insulting my person, continuously dragging forth memories from deep within my mind. Did you think that you could subdue me like this? Force me to surrender? Or did you think that I would be suppressed by the dragon slaying of Yan and the filthy arts of the Sarkaz? Free for your arts to do with this body as you wish to regain some semblance of purity? That is the extent of your oratory skills. Why do you stand against me? Your conceit only feeds your arrogance. It only means that you have that much further to fall. However young you may be, you are still the Lord of Fiends in the end, attempting to persuade me, convincing my inner heart, telling me there is a foreign being trying to take over this body and that I should struggle free. Frankly, aren't you unsure as well? If memories and emotions could be falsified, does Kazimierz truly exist? What does it mean if Kazimierz doesn't actually exist? This has nothing to do with you, Kazimierz. We want to defeat you not because of what you have experienced, but because of what you have done. We cannot allow you to continue harming others, no matter what reasons you may have. It's just as Madame Chen said. We don't care, regardless if you're a Kazimierz or Tallulah. Get the hell out of my sister's body. I wanted to say that, but it just seems like an excuse for you. If you do have an excuse, save it for the judge. Amiya, get ready. Let's go. Have you been misled by the power I'm displaying right now? Let me repeat myself. Everyone in the city who could kill me is now dead. Besides Patriot, no one in Chernobog Core City could have done it. Frostnova, the frosty nightmare of the tundra, died at Lungmen just as I planned. Even if you use these two swords, you don't hold a candle to them. I've given you the wrong impression. If this body was not willing, I would not be able to accomplish anything. But now, what exactly is this body of mine restraining? I do not understand. I shall liberate it, just as I once liberated all destruction. The Draco reaches for the longsword. Her fingers brush across the blade's edge, leaving a trail of blood painted across it. She laughs. Chen tries to speak, yet her body refuses. Something is flowing around her neck. Amiya gestures towards her, an image appearing within her mind. Chen realizes that they are indeed caught within Tallulah's arts. Should Chen open her mouth to speak, the heat around her mouth would rapidly increase, burrowing into her esophagus and incinerating her within. Wow, that sounds great. Amiya turns to glare at Tallulah, but it's too late. The arts have already taken effect. The Draco's voice reverberates within the roiling heat, but Amiya and Chen are forced to remain silent. Chen feels as if her lungs are riddled with holes, her breath labored and tortured. The Draco's arts seem to deliberately differentiate between volitional expressions and involuntary movements. It seems to Chen, then even Tallulah cannot force her arts to work on all concepts. That's why Tallulah chose their mouths. The red dragon simply wishes for the two to stay silent. When you're arguing with a mod and they meet you, Chen grits her teeth. The temperature is still rising. As time passes, it will inevitably reach its climax and the two will die. They cannot cut apart the blistering air that surrounds their bodies. Countless lives vanish before me and I grieve them. Yet I could only continue moving forward because I know the glorious nation I serve demands fresh blood. It wishes for death. It calls for humility. It disappeared, then emerged once more. It disintegrated. Then was rebuilt. It died a sudden death, then was resurrected. I journey across the plains of salt, the bleeding mountain valleys, and not once was I harmed. For his sword, his territory, his subjects, they grant me protection. And yeah, we saw the animation. Indeed, indeed. Ah, yes. It is Master Splinter. To think you could use the sword techniques and how did I do I forgot how to do that Master Splinter voice chat. Oh god. Let me try to remember how to do it. To think you could use the sword techniques of Qi Zhao through your fingers alone. Do you not even need to wield the actual sword? I start wanting to laugh. I can't do the voice. I can't even like get into the mindset of doing a Master Splinter type voice because I just want to laugh. Oh god. You're getting older, you coot. So old that you've forgotten what it is you should be doing before you could even think of stopping me. Your arts may be outstanding, but your multitude of worries causes you to make mistakes. Why do you stand against me? Are you thinking of giving up your life to delay me? Why? Don't do anything you'll regret. Are you lacking in things you regret doing, Wei Yanwu? Would you like for Chen Huiche to commit sororicide? For Cash Che to do as he wants? Our time is over, Wei Yanwu. You're saying that they should not accept what? You're saying that they should not repeat our mistakes. I have never thought otherwise. You raised her, fortified this city, watched as people lived and died. I don't know what that word even means, to be honest with you. Christmas. She's already gone. Why do you force more onto her? You think a group of infected and a young officer could do it? I think things will only get worse if you go. Kojui, have I ever hesitated to kill? Lots of times. You. How long do you plan to get in my way? Until I'm cold in the ground. Or until the core city stops. Whether the Shadow Guard stops it, or Ursus, Huichie, or the infected. Oh, killing a sibling, that's what that means? Ah, the more you know. But before it stops, you're not taking a single step forward. Len Kojue. Oh, yeah, Kojue. Do not challenge me. Try me, Wei Yanwu. If you want to die like Master Edward did, you'd better send me off first. You. Yeah, let us see that fight. Just give me a playable Master Splinter. They're everywhere. Hold the line. Forward, forward. Push them out. Chase them out. Feline, how much longer can you hold on? Either we win and the battle ends, or I die. I won't let them capture me or interfere with their fight. Even if Tallulah dies, these people will not go away. How much more time does your squad need to maneuver? Are you talking about the gorillas and the infected Patriot brat? Yes. At least another hour. Then we will live for another hour. I'll go with you. Move! Great. That's great, Feline. Gorillas, no warriors of Boldrakas T. The oppressed. Onwards. March onwards. March onwards. And now, back over here. Everybody's doing their part, one way or another. Who do you think are the two sides of this battle? You think they are the infected and the non-infected? You think that it is justice and injustice? Wrong. That's all wrong. This is the reason you cannot defeat me. One side is simply doing as they wish for their own goals, acting on emotion alone, weak-willed fools who do not even understand the meaning of war. Whereas the other side is those suffering in Ursus, the people who live in pain under the discrimination of others. You do not care? You don't have the right to care. How could you possibly fathom the love we have towards our land? I love them. Those warriors who fight for this country, those passionate people who willingly spill their own blood upon the battlefield, no matter who they see as an enemy, I love them all. They entrust their lives to their faith. It's fine even if they go against Ursus in a moment of prejudice and short-sightedness, because this land will forever love them. Those dignitaries whose brains are full of shit, who mock the sacrifices and victims among the common folk. I love them too. My love towards them will not falter just because of their actions, because love is alike. It is equal. It is normal. Those uninfected who fight for the infected, those infected who refuse to give up. I love them all. The way they pursue life is thousands of times better than the trash who waste their lives away meaninglessly. But I love all the people of Ursus, whether strong or weak, benevolent or tyrannical, altruistic or greedy. To Ursus, all lives are equal. We are all grains of sand in Ursus. Some people deserve a better life from birth, but they cannot and will not choose so, because fate is blind. They must undergo these unreasonable hardships so that they may grow stronger and mature. Some people must be punished, but they cannot, for their lives are still important. They will push forward the great river of time where things will move and plans implemented until the time where they are drowned and greatness is newly cast. I love them all. Not because of origin, not because of deeds, not because of identity, not because of personality. I love everyone on this land. It has been so for 1,000 years. The deathless black snake. The deathless black snake. Amiya, oh Amiya, do you know why you are so short-sighted? Why are you so weak? Because you will only stand in your own two shoes. Do you know how narrow your vision is? Do you know how much misfortune I've seen? You've only seen some unremarkable scenes through the eyes of the Lord of Fiends, yet you presume to act as if you personally experienced it. I've experienced far more tragedy than you ever have. You are constrained by your identity as an orphaned infected. Well, whereas I am the observer of the entirety of Ursus. Yeah, I see. Deathless Black Snake. I live to save the vast land and crying people you cannot see. What about you? You are but fools, blind and deaf, despairing over the littlest of things, proclaiming yourself as saviors. Could you ever imagine what has taken place across this land? You cannot. The language, the history, and memories you all see are just short excerpts of self-glorification. You cannot see the scars carved onto the living by fate itself. Scars could kill. The scars of millions of my Ursus kin are etched onto my body. Chen Huichie, you are my sister in blood and flesh. You stand here against me and view Ursus as your enemy, all because you think it is invading your homeland. If you cannot even defeat your own sister, do you believe for a second that you will prevail against the entirety of Ursus? What's more, whether or not Ursus will be dragged into this war, and whether the result of the war may be, matters not to me. All I want is for this land to be free itself, is to free itself from the impasse and dissonance it finds itself in. After this war ends, there will inevitably be a winner and a loser, whether it is the military government or a new emperor. The previous Ursus Emperor was like the incarnation of the soul of Ursus. He did not lose himself in pleasure and maintained a healthy distance from power despite his lofty ambitions. He could not be called the embodiment of lust and was far from a tyrant as could be. However, he brought about wars, for Ursus needs wars. Ursus needs wars for its people to grow. He was exceptional. He was worthy of being called an Emperor of Ursus. As for you, infected, why don't you bow down in front of them and wag your tails desperately like the beasts you are? You may receive their forgiveness that way. You wish to be accepted by everyone? Of course you can. Just accept the fodder they gave you. Abandon the language of people and become slaves. Hand over a quarter of your own for them to squander and slaughter. They will see you as harmless livestock, a pet that looks disgustingly like a person, yet is interesting enough to keep around, an accessory that they may grant meager protection to console their miserable pride. Cal versus Tallulah in a talking battle? Oh, Jesus. Imagine. Oh, God. Yeah, Cash Tube versus Tallulah, epic rap battle of history. Oh, good lord. Okay. You will struggle and die. Yeah, it's really Cash J versus Cal. Yeah. You will die. Okay, you will struggle and die. Yet there will always be countless new lives ready to take your place. Your kin will be reduced to such then and forever. Because those fools could only feel forgiveness and satisfaction to such a method, the great systems of power are always established for the sake of you and them, the slave and the master. No one else will treat you as fairly as Ursus and I. We know how despicable the Ursus may be, yet we have no choice but to let you in their shadow. We'll let you live in their shadow. If you think that is evil, then so be it. Because this evil perpetrated a mentality of pathetic salvation that spanned nations, that caused life to be so. Until today. I will change everything. I gave them direction. The exceptional once ruler of this nation brought greatness to them. Yet even he could not escape the grasp of time. In the end, he could not bring salvation to the infected. In war, the irrational parts are sated? Their non-intelligent parts are perfused. Their mediocre parts become extraordinary. Their indifferent thoughts become fanatic. Those people gain a sort of nobility. To tame and use them is an act of foolishness rather than wisdom. We do not need their allegiance, nor do we want them to rule over. I will let them restore their lost dignity. In the future of Ursus, the same holds true for the infected. I will bring about exaltation. There we go. And equality for the infected and non-infected, for Ursus and other nations. Oh Lord Jesus, man. Man, you talk a lot. Holy crap. Like I'm used to like the dialogue in this game, but damn. You going all in, aren't you? Inevitably, a winner will emerge between the borderline armies and the state council. I fan the flames of this war so that they may decide immediately. As the time passes, life is eroded and passion is ousted. When Ursus becomes incapable of setting off the slightest spark, it lands and people will rot and become lost in the annals of history. I will never let that happen. I had intentionally let Reunion fall here to be regathered in my hand and crumble once again, just so that there's a starting point for all of this. Yet you deny all of this. You deny everything that I will do for Ursus. Oh boy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all about lore in games. Like I'm somebody who I don't mind reading and I enjoy it. But there is certain times of where you're just like, oh my god. Like there is definitely moments where it's like, oh boy, we've been here a while. But I do love lore though. Don't get me wrong, I do. Alright, yet you deny all of this. You deny everything that I would do for Ursus. How can your short-sightedness see the events a century henceforth? How can you even begin to imagine the infected and non-infected unite in their struggle? Why would you disrupt the peace and glory that will follow 1,000 years simply for the sake of a little suffering today? In the end, you are too immature. You have never experienced despair at the brink of destruction. The infected may struggle, but they live on still. In contrast, Ursus has nearly fallen to a ruin in a single night on multiple occasions. Have you ever listened to the cavalry of Kagan? galloping across the land and the sound of weapons clashing so thunderously that they could level mountains and shift rivers? Have you ever heard the shrill cries of the Kishigs and Knight Zamora as they run their scimitars across their skulls? Have you ever experienced the ear-splitting sound of thousands of warriors rust firing simultaneously, reducing the high and mighty Gauls to little more than ashes amongst the blood and mud? You were clueless, but I don't blame you for that. If you really wish to put your foolish thoughts into action and prevent the revival of Ursus, the reunification of the Ursus under the same banner of faith, then the revitalization of the Ursus land, then try and stop me. Try and stop this incarnation of Ursus. Come. Are we going? Alright, let's do it. Whew. Yeah, so they improved on the dialogue being a bit shorter on later stages. Okay. It's like, I don't mind there being a decent amount of dialogue, but sometimes, woo. Like, I don't think they could fit that dialogue into a damn episode, you know? And appreciate the sub. Welcome. Welcome, cool. Okay. Here we go, chat. Let's get it going. And now I hit record because this will be uploaded as a video. So let's do it. Kasche, your plot must be stopped right here. Why is your mental attack so unclear now? Is sealing your speech causing your emotions to bottle up? Even if you know who is in front of you, even if you know how strong the flames of a Draco are, even if you know my understanding of parts far surpasses yours, you still wish to defeat me. You want to exhaust my energy. You want to make this body betray me just based on that sword alone. That imitation of a sword. Clear eyes. It's not this sword that will shatter your plans, Kasche. It's the person holding the sword. That was a clean line. That was a cold line right there. Oh god, the whole stage is shaking. Oh god, okay. So you're gonna be going down? Okay, say less.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Let's get this started. I'm gonna have you about... Let me think of how I want to do this. Okay. Go here. Wait, can I hit you right now? Welcome to hell? Huh. This is gonna be fun, isn't it, chat? Attempt number 1 begins. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna... Okay, so you're constantly gonna take damage. Right. Okay, I'm not gonna take a century trying to make decisions. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm literally just gonna go for it. Okay, so you'll be fine. I need to focus on you in the back over here, so... Oh, crap. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick decision. Quick decision making is what I'm gonna need. I was gonna do it a specific type of way, but I'll do it like this. You'll be fine, I'm not really worried. Yeah, because you immediately go into that. Now, you... I'm gonna have to try to stop you. I'm gonna have to put you here just for the time being, just to get rid of that. This is gonna be scuffed in the beginning. Okay, you could go. I need a healer up here. Oh boy.
This is the battlefield.
Okay, so you're gonna be showing up there next. I'm wondering if I should have brought E2 Neural, but we'll see what happens. Alright, so over here, I'm gonna go with... Yeah, these two are gonna be paired together. That should work well enough. Okay, so now we're there. Can I save you? Because I'm gonna have units surrounding you, so just hang on. Alright, I needed to get you in. I know that I probably should be attacking her right now. But damn, I should have brought E2 and Earl. That would have probably been nice. Hey, don't do that to my healer. Perfumer? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's just what I want. Okay, monster, you're up.
Doctor?
You okay down there? You're up. Oh, crap. I have to put a Mia down at some point, huh? Sort of forgot about that. What's your health looking like? Okay. Oh crap. Help you out. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, actually Cal is dying at a rapid rate. That's bad. Well, everybody's dying, to be fair. This is exactly why I felt like I should have brought another healer, but oh god, damn. Yeah, this is rough. Ooh. I'm gonna have to think fast. Oh, but who to take now? The thing, damn. I'm gonna have to take out. I gotta leave Spectre there though. The thing is, Spectre is doing fine because she can't really die, so she's doing great. So I'm gonna have to get rid of Neural, even though I just put Neural right there because I can't get rid of anybody else because Surtur needs to do damage. All right, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Go back right here. Get this going. Wait, an enemy. Wait, who? Who got through? Where? Oh, 2 block. Oh. Oh, he was a 2 block. Oh, come on. If I would have known that, I would have. Jeez, I would have not done that. I would have done Silver. Ugh. I literally would have chose Silver Ash. Shit. Alright, actually, wait. Because there's going to be a second phase to this boss, isn't there? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Okay. Okay. That's death. Huh. If I would have known that was coming. Oh jeez. Shit. Try to save some damn points if I can. Because we ain't gonna make it out of this. Just get the hell out of the... Bro, these dudes chomping at the bit to get over here.
Locked and loaded.
Bruh, I ain't gonna make it. I ain't gonna make it. No. Okay. First try, nice. Oh dear, chat. Okay. I'm gonna switch some things around.
Is this how despair feels?
I am going to switch some things around right now. Appreciate the sub, Wild. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, remember episode 3? Yeah, welcome to it in the game over here, hell itself. Okay, I want to bring Cal again because we were doing great. Nightingale, you could stay. And my silver is damn good. Probably. I need to bring another healer with me. I absolutely do. I've said it a million times, but I really need to just E2 silence. Like, I feel like that would be really useful, you know? Because the drone and everything, but here we are. Here we are. Let me see something. Yeah, so that's the dude that could only be blocked with 2. Attack, steal, true damage. Okay. Has splash effect. Okay. I didn't use a Mia there, which I need to. I'm gonna freaking throw a Mia on the damn boss. Mia, you got that freaking... Yeah, you got the dodge, right? What if I just throw a Mia right on the boss and say have fun? I wonder how that goes. That much dodging. I could experiment with different things. Okay, I definitely need another healer though. Okay. I mean, the drone could probably help out. Oh, dodge. Yeah, the dodge only works with the skill. Okay, yeah. Okay, I mean, Spectre did really good, though. Like, I'm actually happy with how Spectre was working. Spectre did great. Like, magnificent job. Let me try this.
Upon changing armaments, my combat style will also be obliged to adapt. Take due note when deploying me.
Let's try. Galumba. Yes. Alright, chat. Sasuro's skill 2 is great here? Really? I don't even know what Sasuro's skill 2 is. But I'll take your word for it.
I need only
Bing,
do
bing,
as the
bing,
manual said.
bing.
Yes?
Bing, boom, boom. Alright, so how did I start this last time? Okay, I'm gonna correct my mistakes, chat. We learn from our mistakes over here. Promise. Alright, give me you.
Listen, I have to get serious
Get
now.
this going right off the bat. And
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Probably gonna have to do it like this.
Pull up here later.
Oh god, am I gonna have enough? That's nice. Okay, keep them away from that side. That's what we've learned, class. Keep them away if you can. But you're not gonna be able to kill them in time, huh? Okay, run it back. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to... Okay. Keep them on the other side. Alright. Yeah, this is not gonna be something that's quick. Currently experiencing internet problems. Oof. I am sorry to hear that. I know that pain all too well. Okay.
Fear neither hardship nor darkness.
Alrighty. I'm gonna put you, yeah, closer.
I'm here to help.
And then I'm gonna put you like over here. That's a few blocks away. I mean, I could put you just straight up right here. Try to keep him in a...
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed. Oh, I have to get serious now.
That's fine. Okay, there is not enough healing for the both of them. Okay, what if... Oh. I've got to make a decision. Okay, you die anyway. It doesn't matter. Wow, from that far. From that far, you're still gonna die. Okay. Like, I tried not to put them too close, but okay. I'm gonna have to switch up what I'm doing. Let me just think for a sec. Okay, so I space them out. Damn, only if my silence was better.
An inquisitor must never yield in the face of evil. But I also made a promise to my master. I can't die here. Not yet.
Alright, I have a different idea. Give me... Let's see. Because I could do enough damage to get that first health bar down. But I want to see what other healer I want to bring with me. Because I'm clearly going to need it. I'm going to need strong boy healer. Punches Talua. I mean, chat, what's a healer you'd recommend for this fight? What do y'all think? Yeah, we're on Talula, yeah. Yes. I mean, I already have a Nightingale in my party, so somebody else too, but Lumen, yeah. There's Lumen here. Absolutely OP healer is skill 3 Lumen. Let me see what Lumen's skill 3 is. Okay. Well, I can't even see because I only have the 1 and 2. So next store, so oops. Okay, so it's this. This is the one. Okay. Yeah, I know Silence isn't at E2, sadly. Very sad, I know. She really should be, but you know. Stuff happens. Looks at Irene and Spectre. Stuff happens. Alright. Let's try this and see how it goes. You think we'll get another stream? No. The finale is today. The finale will be today. All right.
Neither hardship nor darkness.
Boom, 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 boom. All right. So let's sort of do what I did. Actually, I could just put you like all the way back here, right? Or are you still gonna get hit? Because you get blasted. Or, to be fair, okay, let me think about this. You got blasted last time, but I had like Perfumer by you though. So I mean, yeah, you're gonna get blasted right now. Okay, let's just figure something out.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I could put you straight up right there. You'll be fine. I'm not really worried about you. Let's just get the points up. Alright. Okay. So I have a bunch of options here. Last time I was okay with, okay, not last time, but the first attempt, Thorns was okay with being up there with Nightingale. It was fine. It was good. So I guess that means Lumen could go over here. Lumen, what the hell is your range? Oh, that's some, oh god. That's some crazy range. Alright, let me see real quick, let's... Yeah, you've got that Unga Bunga range. Oh, wow. Yeah, that covers quite a bit. Even if I was to go like that, that could work pretty decently. Try that.
It's fine, as long as I muster up the courage.
Yeah, bear top lane. Yeah, I see that damn bear. Okay, Myrtle, you're not gonna die. I don't want you too close. That's fine. That bear's dead. Okay. I just need to get Nightingale. You get her, yeah. Okay. And yeah, this should work. Alright, so now that we've gotten this established, please stay alive. I know you're getting like burnt to a crisp, but that's fine. Okay, Surtur? If I could get over there? No. Okay, that's fine. So I'm not gonna get... Damn! Will you not? We'll be okay. Don't need to use the skill yet. Alright, I need to get a Mia in at some point. Let's start here.
May the light imbue you.
And then we'll work from there.
As long as I can help.
Yeah, this gives a buff. How you looking down there? Wonderful. You said a Mia on the mid blue box could work? Really? So having her over here, facing left or whatever? Okay. I will keep that in mind. Wonderful. Okay, thing is, I need to get these damn points so we could get more units in. Okay. So I need to get Myrtle in. Oh, Lumen's skill is infinite? Oh, is it? Oh, whoops. Oh, we just did it right. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, Keith. Okay, well, this makes things difficult. A lot more difficult than I needed it to be. Because what I was gonna do, I was gonna put a Mia there. I was gonna get Myrtle in, then get enough points, put a Mia in, yada yada yada. Ugh. Great, just dandy. All right, I'll make it work. One way or another. Irene's fine. Okay, so now we're here. So now, let's put you there. Thorns, I am so sorry. Okay. Alright, let's kill that enemy and then we're gonna pause. Okay. So here we are. 27 seconds till Spectre will be back, but I can't have units too close, so Irene's just gonna have to take care of that. I could put Spectre up top over here, I guess, or something, maybe. I mean, then you're super close to me. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I just don't know if I should wait. Like, is Silver gonna have enough time to be able to shred? No, she's gonna move. See that? That's exactly why I wanted to wait. Go through. Just leave, just leave, just leave. Alright. Get some points. Please. Okay, you're up there. Let me think about this chat. Wait, is she just gonna keep walking, like, non-stop, or is she gonna... Okay, she pauses. Alright, so... Thing is, she could kill me pretty fast if I just... I mean, from anywhere, really. Because if I put... Silver Ash to the right of Thorns, is he gonna get murdered because they're so close together? I mean, Neural has 6 seconds. I could just wait for Neural, honestly. Not take chances that I don't need to take, if that's the case.
May the light imbue.
Okay, let me think about this also. Okay, so after I kill the first phase here, fire's gonna come in. I could probably leave a Mia in because of her skill, but everybody else, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Like, I might want to make these units be my second wave. Like this would be my yeah, that's what I'll do. So these units are gonna be my second wave. Because Myrtle dying. Probably dying, yeah. Okay.
Almost dozed off. Amiya here. Your thoughts, your arts. I shall protect you.
Alright, Irene, get out, because you're not gonna make it. Okay, but what the hell? Okay. So, in this case, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to put in like Surtur right now. Surtur's gonna have to go on the bottom. Like it's just gonna have to happen. Oh boy. Okay, so here we are. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Surtur and Cage to block fire. Nightingale's Cage helps out a lot, okay. Alright, I guess I'll activate this damn skill and then I'm just gonna hope for the best. Alright. Because the Cage... Wait, okay, so does the Cage just like it full on just takes the attack so Surtur doesn't take it, or does Surtur still get... I would assume that's why you need the Cage, right? Like it just full on takes it. Damn. Wish I would have freaking thought about that before. Damn, because I could have kept Surtur alive. I mean, unless... Oh no, you burning already. Alright, go for it. No! Alright, we survived? Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here... Bagpipe, you could handle one little bear. And then Spectre, you could go back over here. Alright. We looking good. Alright, let's get this skill active. Well, actually, I'll wait. Alright, get the hell up. So now you're there. So who's up? The T's are here. More gimmicks. Okay. Nice. The T's are here. I'm just like, bro, what the T's? I don't need that anymore. I mean, I could have left it, I guess, but oh god. What is this T gonna do to me? Can I click on the T? No? Silver, I don't know if this is gonna work. This could damn well not work, but you know, let's try it. Just keep poking. Keep poking. Keep poking. Okay, go for it.
Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
If I throw a pawn in, it's not really gonna... Well, I say it like in the chess pieces. I was gonna use Myrtle as a sacrifice, but it's only gonna last for like a few, like a second or two. It's not really that worth of a sacrifice. I mean, I have a lot of points. It's not like I need Myrtle right now. I mean, who knows? Maybe the extra 2 hits I'll get will help. Yeah, I mean, good in this sense. I mean, the way that if I choose to do that, the way that she's gonna be used is it's gonna be in a pawn type of way. You know what? Do it. Oh damn! She just moved away. It didn't even matter. Try to last until Nightingale skill 3 is back. I'll do the best I can. Okay, the T's turned into that. Oh no! That's what they did. Okay, I'm assuming...
Tricky, but as long as you give me some time.
I'm assuming it's skill time. What's up, Scarlet? I can click the T details. Oh wow, that's what the... I could try to click on that. That didn't let me. Maybe I gotta click on the crystal itself. Oh god. All right, yeah. So we're gonna use a Mia skill. And I guess we're just going for it at this point, right? At this point, we're just full sending it. Huh? Oh, I got Surtur also. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna full on go for this. We're gonna have to hit her with the freaking kitchen sink and hope for the best. Alright, full send it.
Amiya hears your thoughts, your arts. I can cut them.
Keep her alive. Don't need you dying. I hope this is enough damage. Oh, they're getting her. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. You are so close. Amiya's dead. That's fine. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. That's fine. Okay. We did it. Okay, Nightingale's dead now. Nightingale is dead. But but the boss is dead. Unless there's a wave 3. If there's a third wave of this boss, then oh, we screwed. If there's a third wave of this boss, then we're not looking hot. Oh dear God. Here we go again. Yeah, no, I see the enemy count. Oh God, it's just the fireballs. Okay, well. Boys, we going down. All right.
Yes, I'm fully ready.
Here's what it is. Okay. So, if I'm looking at this from a positive standpoint, I see the bear up there, but I'm not going to be able to kill that thing. I'm going to get burnt to a crisp. I don't really have a unit right now that's going to be able to deal with that. I'm literally going to get burnt to a crisp. I mean, yeah, I could throw you in there and hope for the best. Oh my God, when does this fire stop? Ugh. The thing is, I don't want to... How long does this last? Because I could let 2 bears go and then still have 1 more life left. If I really want to. Or I could get rid of 1... I could get rid of 1 bear right now. It just finished? Okay, yeah. Hopefully, but I still see a little effect over there, but... Okay, so... What I'll do... Silver, you're gonna go up. And Irene, I guess you're going down. Yeah?
Very well.
Stop.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
Tylula, you're dead, right? Thank the Lord. Stay dead. Please. I beg of you. Alright, we should be good now. We should be good now, boys. Alright, no leaks. No leaks, no leaks. Bring on the fun.
Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
Is it just bears? Like, I don't know if I should just use my skill. You know, it might just be bears. Okay, now we got the other enemies. I was like, what are we doing? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this, boys. We done did it.
This will not make me angry.
Job is done. Job is done. Thank you. I wasn't here for 3 hours doing this. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I'll give credit where credit's due. Chat, you did a good job, because those bears, I was contemplating whether I was going to even throw one of our units up there. And it helped. It did. Because I thought the unit was just going to die just like that, but they lasted a bit longer. So that actually did help us. So good job, chat. We got it done. You said, well done. Yeah, even Talula's complimenting me. Will you look at that? Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Alright, chat. And now that will be uploaded as a video. So that boss fight will be up on the channel later for people that weren't able to check out the stream. That is done and done. I look over at my phone and I just see a bunch of Cyber Monday deals. Okay. Let's finish this. You said you think you have to plug your ears since this is spoiler territory for you, but still, anyways, congrats, GG. Thank you. Thank you very much. We done did it, chat. We done did it. You got time for another year, 300 years of talking the real boss. That was quite the boss fight, though. It was. I mean, it's a good thing that I borrowed Lumen, Jesus, and then I had Nightingale at what she was at. So worked well, worked well. All right, here we are. Well done. You've done well. I mean, chat. Give me a realistic number here. How long do you think we have until we officially complete the chapter? Like, they're gonna have me reading like they did last stream of where I legit read one section for like an hour? Alright, you've done well. What is this? The dragon-slaying sword couldn't cut me. The sword of the Lord of Fiends couldn't pierce me. So why? Why is my controls fading away? 2 hours? Oh dear. The flames gradually die down, even though the heat remains harsh enough to kill. It's far less brutal than several minutes ago. Chen's blood-stained hands don't stop trembling. She's barely blinking. Jeez. Do you feel joy? Is it a good feeling? You are so close to victory, so why are your expressions so heavy? Victory is close at hand, is it not? You think she enjoyed doing that? Her arts have been dispelled. We could talk again. Don't be rash, Amiya. We're also... Are you planning to banish me from this body? Feel free. Who the hell are you mocking? Oh, Lord of Fiends, why do you not speak? Come and chase me out of her body, you. You could do it, no? What difference is there between judging her and judging me? Are these crimes not all my fault? Lord of Fiends, answer me. You're not wrong, Kazimierz. If she was completely unwilling, you wouldn't have been able to do those things. Those thoughts belong to you. Regardless if they have been twisted, they all originated from Talula herself. That picture, though. You. Are you planning on harming Miss Talula's body? What are you doing? Put that sword down. Have you ever seen someone cut his throat in front of you, sister? Well, this got really messed up. Not even a Draco's body could withstand the sharpness of this sword. I cannot do what she does not wish to do. So can Talula continue to live? Don't even think about it. The despair within her heart, the unescapable shame, are they strong enough, powerful enough that she would want to end it all? Kazimierz, everything you've done to Talula is unforgivable. regardless if you're just her shadow, an obstacle to her awakening, or another side of her. No matter how many wrongs Tallulah has committed, you're definitely not in the right. I am merely educating her. My failure stems from enduring persistence. When you encounter a person without persistence, you come to realize how much is contained within the word suffering. Just like how those Ursus warriors unfortunate enough to become her sacrifices are relegated to nothing more than the solid road beneath their feet. These poor, pitiful infected that should have exerted their value, they're all wasted now. Even if I, myself, am just part of the road she steps upon, if I had succeeded in killing you, sister, it'd be a lot simpler. You could say that we are the Black Snake. You could also say that I am Tallulah, Chen Huiche, or Huiche. Tallulah and I are just one of the many types of father-daughter pairs. You are a menace, that's what you are. Perhaps Wei Yenwu is similar to me. You have the nerve to say that after sacrificing your own daughter? He's nothing like you. No, you mustn't. Too late, Lord of Fiends. I will not let you reveal my secrets. Kasche, you were planning to kill Miss Chen so that you could kill off Tallulah once and for all. And now you can't do it anymore. We've aroused her memories and caused them to echo in her mind for long enough. She can no longer bear it. Miss Tallulah, please remember, please recall who you are. No matter what kind of sacrifice it may be, if it was you, you would sacrifice yourself first for the sake of others, right? Think about Frostnova, about Faust, think about all the warriors who believe in you. Think about yourself. Are you really just gonna let us take your life like this? You could never accept your death while having your body manipulated like this. Even if you were to feel remorse, even if you felt sinful, you should do so as yourself and not the carrier of a curse, the victim of an ancient evil. Even if you wanted to die, you should die as Tallulah. Die as the Tallulah who wanted to change the snowfields, the Tallulah who wished to change the fate of the infected. Miss Tallulah, I know that you weren't seeking achievement nor glory when you began fighting for the infected. It's fine even if you failed. You did so because you believed it was the correct thing to do. That's why, no matter what kind of people we're facing, no matter what world we face, we always strive to move forward, never stopping until we could finally rest. Aren't you that kind of person? Aren't you the person you know all like that? Or aren't the people you know all like that? She's straight up doing the talk no jutsu that Naruto does. That's literally what Amiya's doing. Yeah, let me beat them with my words. My words will help them. Tallulah, are you content with being a puppet of the snake? Will you let it end like this? Is this really the Tallulah I know? Are you really worthy of being called the leader of the infected? I'm not worthy. Could it be Miss Tallulah? Hey yo, this is definitely not the first time the white-haired Draco attempted to resist her father. The leader of the infected? I have never been. He has only ever taught her about his schemes. Those schemes were in fact statements of intent. Though she knew all about it, she was never able to stop herself. Even before the hatred she has for those things she cannot accept, she first and foremost hates herself. I've failed. I've fallen into your trap. What's worse is that it was all of my own doing. Yet even so, you may not mock my kin. What right do you have to mock those kin of mine who refuse to concede to the bitter end? The difference between me and you is that your love is just sacrifice. Mr. Bodraka's tea, Yelena, little Sasha, the quiet Lumilda, the kind Alex, Alina. What right do I have to mock them? What right do I have to mock my infected kin who's struggling to survive? Enough. You could stop here. I'm no longer you, Kasche. I'm different from you. I'm not another black snake. I might be a Kasche, but I'm definitely not another black snake. Your curse must end here today. My hatred has killed far too many. Don't even think about using hatred to incite me any further. Kasche, that hatred and history you've carried with you for countless years, it will all end with me. You may be the seed, the vines, the towering tree. It doesn't matter, Kasche. I am fire. I taught you all of this? No, Kasche. This world, that snowfield, those people chasing after the sunlight, you will never understand the things that they taught me. The people who could direct my power are already there. Even if you made me lose them, you could never control my emotions ever again. My fire will burn through you and me alike. This fire, raging from the plight of my kin, from all those who are enslaved, will burn you and your branches to a crisp. You dare oppose me? How could you? Why would I ever let you escape from my fangs? Are you angry not because your plans have failed, but because you're not able to control her anymore? Control? She is me. I am her. Of course, Casche. How could a daughter of Draco be as dark as a worm like you? Miss Chen, you mustn't let the Pidian operators hear that. Once I had a snake boss who was incapable of telling a lie. Never mind. Casche, there's only one reason you failed. You're not worthy. You're not worthy of possessing my sister's body. You're not worthy of starting a war. In fact, you're not worthy of the experience you've talked so much about. So get the hell out of Talula's body right now. Before I leave this body, do you really think you could stop the core city? No! As long as I end this life here, everything will continue moving forward. How could you possibly stop Ursus? Could it be she's not You're still tracing my emotions? Mongrel Lord of Fiends. Even if it's the truth, you don't have the right to speak it. You're not wrong. However, fine. There will always be another Chernobog, and another conscious puppet. There will definitely be another Talula. I admit defeat. Go ahead and celebrate your victory to your heart's content. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. Remember this, Talula. I will be there, even at the edge of the world. Can this dude leave? Like, nobody likes you. The white-haired Draco crumples to the floor. Is it over? Don't move. We cannot be sure if this is another trick of that old snake. I don't know if Talula really managed to purge him from her mind, or if she's really feeling regret over her actions. Besides, it's not over. We still have to stop the city. You better give me that thing if you want to stop the city, bunny. What? W, where did you come from? Ayo, the key, hurry before it's too late. We're all dead meat if that giant hump of scrap doesn't stop soon. I can't trust an enemy who's killed my Rhode Island friends. How can I make you trust me then? How about this? Just read my heart. Normally I'd blow the hell out of anyone who tried, but I'm willing to make an exception here. Besides, it doesn't really matter if you don't trust me, Rabbit. I don't trust you either, but I don't think Teresa's successor would make a stupid mistake at a time like this. Just hand it over. You could kill me after the city stops moving. Not that I'd just stand there and let you do it, but I'll give you a shot. That's a special limited time offer. I don't go around giving kill me passes to anyone. Roach wife, cockroach queen, oh my god. I can't trust a murderer either. Then you probably don't trust yourself. Oof. True enough. W, tell me one thing. Tell me one more thing I could trust. You that... Oh. Amiya, for this land to fall into peaceful slumber. Amiya, to me, dreams are something far out of reach. It's so tiring dealing with so many matters each and every day. However, I do have a dream like that. This dream makes me think that no matter how much effort I put in, it's all worth it. If your mom and dad were at your side when you slept at night, would you be a lot happier? Yes. I know we may have conflict. You might still throw tantrums knocking over furniture or being picky over dinner. Don't give Cal a hard time. She doesn't mean it, I know, child. Yes, no matter what, we will always feel safer when our parents are by our side. They are like a lamp shining bright in the darkness. They will chase away the monsters hidden in the dark corners, the drooling beasts prowling outside the windows. Do you miss them more? It's fine. Amiya, I'm here. It will all be okay, Amiya. Your mom and dad must have thought so. No matter how many worries fill their minds, parents always think of more when looking at their children. Sometimes it's the only reason for us to continue living, because life continues after we die, for no reason other than others live on. That is the reason that helps us move on forward. I do not wish for children to lose their parents, nor for parents to grieve over their kids. In this world of ours, people are always having lives taken, inevitably. It's something will take away the people we love. the people that give us strength to move forward. Sometimes these things even happen between parent and child just because of a few words, a few thoughts. Their relationship fills with hate. The blood that flows from our wound cannot irrigate the fields. The pain that builds up year after year will never bear fruit. Amiya, we are weak, even if our tears fall into the earth. Seeds will not sprout there. That's why I have a very distant dream. I wish for the people of this world to never again cry tears of separation and loss. I don't want our night skies to be filled with broken hearts and emptiness. Perhaps one day we'll be able to let everyone on this vast land fall into peaceful slumber. Yes, everyone, including us. Even if that future will never come, even if this world should sink into darkness, Amiya, we live not just for a singular answer. Right now, Rose Island is still trundling along its path. Everything is running as usual, even if we never reach our destination. Good night and sweet dreams. Bunny, no, Amiya. Let me do something for the speaker, just this once. Let me help the ones who aren't dead yet. Just this once. The black longsword in Amiya's hand turns to dust that scatters in the wind. I know, W. I'll trust you, just this once. So that this land may fall into peaceful slumber. It's up to you, W. W? Who would have thought W's gonna be the one that saves the day, huh? The Countess girl pushes a box into the Sarkaz's hands. Thank you. Old man, I know your last wish. I'll stop this damn city right now. Where do you input commands? Wait, this key. What? This key is... Your sign warning. Insufficient clearance. This key can only be used for startup. What the hell does it mean, insufficient clearance? What did you say? Listen to me. This thing might be a key, but it's useless. It doesn't have clearance. Even the mayor doesn't have clearance. Who the hell could stop this machine? So from start to end, everyone was deceived? But the Corva nomadic city must have an emergency break key, unless the key has already been burnt away. No, that can't be right. Misha? No. Not so. The key is with me. Ayo, Tallulah? What? Dragon Lady. Oh, huh, so you gonna give it to me or not? If you really have to see that evil scheme of yours again. Catch. Ayo. Got it. The real you. You're pretty straightforward. I might even like you. Glib-tongued Sarkaz. Just press on to the control panel. You'll know what to do. I know the command. Hold on tight, Amiya. I don't know how hard this break goes. Let's see what it was. Your sign to feed the people? Yeah, that's it. Where did you get that key from? It was hanging on the wall in the break control room. Anyone could use it as long as you know the command. It's just nobody thought of it. Of course. No one has thought of such a ludicrous development and cruel deception. To divert the guerrillas, to fool the LGD, these keys were like a lie to trick them. I made use of their unfamiliarity with the larger nomadic cities. I exploited the trust Skullshatterer and Patriot had for me, even though that was the last time they trusted me. To feed the people. 5:42 p.m. The great mass of iron rumbles in protest, slowing its steps towards total destruction. Finally, the Shinobog core city stops outside the range of Lungman's guns. That wasn't as rough as I thought it would be. Good thing we stopped it in time. Phew, yeah, we got it done. War averted. Dragon Lady, I can't believe you didn't destroy the key. Hey, you playing dumb? She didn't want to. Casche must have tried every possibility at tempting her into destroying that key, but he couldn't do it. Because there must have been that little bit of conscience that he couldn't shake or ease with his arts. Or maybe she's never even considered it. Even if she thought to destroy everyone in a fit of rage, I don't think she would have ever thought to go through with it. At the very least, she wanted the infected to be able to go on living. Stand up. Come on, you've disappointed everyone enough already. Stand up, Tallulah. Stand up. What is this? Didn't you say it yourself, that you understood best whether you were being genuine or not? Whether your words were coming from your heart or if you were borrowing someone else's mouth? You said this corrupt world was your enemy. Do you understand what that means, Tallulah? No, you should know better than me. For the infected, no. to break down the high wall that separates the infected and non-infected, to put an end to the ugly murders and wicked slavery. You, who have fought alongside the infected for so many years, would know better than me. You know we can't win against the world. You don't have a ghost of a chance. They will oppress you, slander you, drown you, abandon you, deceive you. As long as you dare to stand out, they will drag you into the filthiest places and use the foulest methods to deal with you. You will be knocked down if you make even a single mistake, yet your enemies are endless. You choose to move forward, to oppose them, to devote your life, but your enemies are immortal. There's only one possible ending. You will be knocked down, you will be destroyed, even if you took just a single misstep. A single misstep would become an excuse for them to hurt you, a perfectly justifiable one. They would pounce onto you like beasts on the scent of blood, tearing at your flesh, ripping at your tongue and eyes as they howl insults at your dignity. But no one is perfect. You will be knocked down. You will fall to the ground. Even so, you cannot. You understand better than me that you cannot fall, Tallulah. Even if they are all staring at you, even if they are all aiming at your weak points, even if they're planning to tear away your facade, even if they want to drag you out to laugh and mock at, to insult you and call you an ambitious, immature fool. Ambitious, that's ambitious. I'm sorry. Yeah, ambitious. Blah, not ambitious, what the hell? You cannot fall. We've grown completely unrecognizable to each other in the time we spent living in different cities. The past will not return. We both have our own undertakings. Right now, mine is still incomplete. So is yours. The road is still long, because we still have things we need to do. It will be so until the day we are done. You should understand better than me. Tallulah, your road is just as long. Wow, that was cool. Glares at W. Fine. The officer stops speaking, because the warrior is moving. Slowly she stands up. Oh, she's smiling. When did your claws get so sharp? Alina should have been here to see this. You're finally willing to speak. But before that, I need to arrest you. Who will be judging me? For now, no one. Ursus and Lungman do not have the authority to judge you. I am not yet so pitiful that I would need my sister's protection as I struggle in shame. That's not it, Tallulah. Right now, there just isn't a place in the world that's just incapable enough to judge you. There isn't even a place capable of judging the infected. Is that your ideal? To build a place just good enough to judge everyone, no matter who they are, where they're from, or whether or not they're infected? That's not an ideal, that's my job. Long time no see. Long time no see, sister. Looks like I saved you. I just won't give up without a fight, even now. I don't dare to die yet. You could make amends. The thing I could do will make up for it. In the course of a single winter, I've destroyed countless people, and I'm in no position to make amends. It's just, I can't die yet. I can't do that. It's all over if I die. If I die, it means they've won. That means the names that only I could remember will die along with me. You will continue living? Perhaps I don't deserve to. However, I don't deserve to die either. I don't deserve to die such an easy death. Yeah, can we get playable Tallulah now? I'm actually really happy that she lived. I thought she was gonna die. Truthfully, I thought that she was gonna get bodied. But the fact that she survived, that she was able to resist Casche, screw Casche by the way, I'm happy. That's really shocking. So yeah, make her playable. Make her a playable character, dude. She would be like, can you imagine how crazy her kit would be? She'd be insane. She would actually be insane. I don't deserve to die here either. I don't deserve such an easy death. The world will never again be as it was. What's happened has happened. What hasn't happened yet will continue to happen. The falling rain will wet the earth, but the dead will not return. Oh, you had to delete another message? Yeah, Oberon, if it was a spoiler, I'd say just start timing people out that spoil stuff, so that way it gets through their head. You know what I mean? So, yeah, if people are spoiling stuff for, like, future parts, yeah, just do that. And if they continue to do it after that, then we have to do the ban, okay? Listen, I don't want to have anybody timed out or ban anybody, but if you're straight up just telling me stuff that is a real spoiler that I'm not supposed to know, don't say it. Okay? That's like common knowledge, guys. Common knowledge. Come on now. Like, it shouldn't be that difficult. Alright, did I read this part? I don't even remember. Alright, the world will never again be as it was. What's happened has happened. What hasn't happened will continue. What hasn't happened yet will continue to happen. The falling rain will wet the earth, but the dead will not return. I will continue living. I will live until I have the right to die for them. Oh, look at Chen. When we were young, we once played a game. Face, 3 points. Chest, 5 points. Waist, 2 points. I don't know why Wei Yenwu taught us that game. I think it's useful though. It's because I was bullied by other kids in school. You were protecting Beatrix. So you got beaten up badly. You weren't the one who did it. I could subdue you in 2 moves now. Just try it, you've become very competitive. Put the sword down, you look silly holding it. Let's all do that then. By the way, are you using that Qi Xiao to fulfill your dream of becoming an adventurer? Good food, great wine, and an amazing scenery. Pretty women, good manners, great company. Isn't that like those weird novels you used to read? Hey, shut up! Don't tell me you're still into those. I'll beat you so bad you won't be able to spill anymore. Anyway, thank you. Thank her, not me. You should be thanking that brave little rabbit and all the infected who fought alongside her. She was the one who braved your fire and flames to get all the way here. Amiya is the one who really saved you. Before that, let's settle things between us. There are barely any left. No, Tallulah. The future stretches far ahead. It's okay, little bunny. Everyone has a past that needs to be shattered. Miss W, I have to ask, why do you know the break command for the core city? The girl has her ways, yeah? I'm gonna pass on answering that one. You'd probably kill me. But since you trusted me just now, I can make an exception, if you promise not to get mad. You're talking about Misha. No, it was Alex, Skull Shatterer, yeah. His father told me about it before he died. He wasn't a dumb man. He knew pretty much what Reunion was planning to do, but he couldn't do anything about it, just like how he couldn't stop Ursus from killing his friends and he couldn't keep his kids alive. At the time, none of us really got it. I really only figured it out just now. That liar Cache really had us all fooled. Me, Old Man, Patriot, Frostnova, Foss, Mephisto, Skull Shatterer, Crown Slayer, all of us were fooled. Misha didn't need to die. I got her killed back there to keep Chernobog in place. That's when I couldn't stop Chernobog. I really regretted that one. I thought my dumb BS was gonna get everyone killed. Thankfully, that dragon lady still had a bit of conscience left in her. I screwed up. Right. I wouldn't ask anyone for forgiveness or anything. At the time, I didn't think I was doing anything wrong. If everyone used common sense, the world would have died a long time ago. But Misha's gone. We will never be able to make up for that mistake. Rest in peace. W, none of this will ever happen again. I won't let you. Either you promise me or we'll imprison you at Rhodes Island. Even if it was to save a lot of people, a single life is still a life. Well, looks like Tallulah's all out of power. Those arts she was forcing out of her can't be good for her body. Oh, she fell down. Hey, Rabbit. I don't know if I've ever said this before. How should I put it? Little bunny, you're a lot like her. What? Bye, Amiya. I really hope that you never have to meet anyone like me ever again, so let's make this the last time we meet, bunny girl. W. This is great context for the upcoming anime episodes. Good timing. What? That's good. It stopped. Chernobog stopped moving. Well done, Rhodes Island. The enemies are retreating. They're routing. Should we chase after them? It's a mass rout. They feel it. They've been abandoned. We've won. We did it. The infected did it together just like that. This is all thanks to you, Rhodes Island. Oh my god, are they throwing her up into the air? That's adorable. They hit the hip hip hooray. Little kitten, you're amazing. You did it. Hooray, the feline of Rhodes Island. That's good to see your smile. Ace Scout? I think I've done it. I think I understand now. I don't just have family. There's a lot of good people and a lot of gentle people. It's warm, really warm. These warm things, maybe I won't forget. I shouldn't forget. Even if it's painful, I will do my best to remember. We finally arrived. We arrived just in time. Amiya's done it, but... Oh, Doctor, it's real good to see you. Oh, she just collapsed. Amiya. I mean, she used up a lot of power. We did it, boys.
Battle. It brought palpitations even to my heart.
We did it, boys. Let's go. Whew. Nice. That was great. Whew. Job well done. Job well done. That was a journey, wasn't it? That was quite the journey. We did it. We beat Arknights, yeah. Hey, yo. Ooh. We got a little something something over here that we need to check out. Okay. And then the ending's over there. Alright, say less. Alright, chat. Let's run a quick ad break real quick because I've been sitting down for like 3 hours and I need to stretch. So I'm going to do that real quick. So if you haven't hit the like button, please be sure to do that. Subscribe if you're new. If you'd like to join the Discord server, it's completely free to join. That's where the community hangs out. If you'd like to become a member, you could get some emotes and stuff. That is cool too, help support the channel. Or even if you'd like to donate to the stream, that is greatly appreciated also, because it will go towards the Thorns cosplay. So I'll put all those links right there. And now I'll be right back, chat, okay? BRB. Alright, let's go over here. Or I could just, yeah, I could just do this. Actually, give me a sec. I forget I could just do that. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. We will take a slow break. Alright. I am back. We are good to finish this chapter up. It's been a good one. I'm actually happy with how this went. Like, it wasn't super depressing in the end. For once. For once. Yeah, and I did notice, yeah, there is a lot of people that are going through Chapter 8 right now. I mean, I just wanted to get it done already. So, I'm quite happy about it. Yeah, who would have ever thought that I was gonna be the first one to get... Chat, who would have thought that I would be the one who actually manages to get here? That's hilarious that I pulled it off. Especially for the fact that I was basically gone for like 2 weeks. Huh. Well, funny how things go sometimes. Alright. I have the determination. Thank you, I try. I mean, I want to get fully up to date with the game, so... There's that. I mean, we have a bunch of side missions and stuff, well, like side stories we have to do after. So Chapter 9 when? I'm probably going to go on a path of doing side stories for a bit and catch up with some stuff. And then we'll go to Chapter 9. So, yeah. Yeah, first to break the finish line. Yeah, baby. Alright, matter of trust. Let's see. What a marathon. For real. Alright, here we are. Hey, what's the situation? Not too good. There's only a couple of devils left on the lower level. But they're all battle-hardened mercenaries. And horrible at that. Give them a single screw and they'd come up with 100 ways to kill you with it. Y'all keep saying... What, Viglio? That's the name? Or Vilgio. Vilgio? Or Viglio? Vigilio. Okay, Vigilo. Vigilo. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to check that out then. Why am I not familiar with that one? Chat, what is that about? Yeah, what is Vigilo about? I'll just wait for an answer before I continue reading. The Doctor? Oh. Okay. Ooh. So it's in the archives. Okay. Is that something that's super long, or like, is that something that I should read by myself, or is that something that I should be reading on camera? Like, is it one of those things where it's like, oh, you could just, you know, read up on it by yourself and you're fine, or what would you guys say for that specifically? It's relatively short? Oh, okay, so I could... Okay. Oh, alright. He said no read though. That's hilarious. Everybody's like, yeah, no, it's short, you know, it's whatever. And then I just see in all caps, no read to us. Jesus. That was funny. That was actually pretty funny. Okay, anyways, in terms of in terms of combat ability, we're about even. It's in terms of numbers, we've only got half theirs. Do you have a butt? I'm gonna lose all the feeling in my legs. Yeah, but the mercs are having some inter-team strife. At least the bunch outside are. The ones below us right now, I'm not too sure. You love my reading? Well, thank you. I'm glad somebody does. Alright, you know that's not good news, right? Ow. That guy just now was a ruthless bastard. Yes, you love my reading. It's scuffed as hell, but you know, when my reading's good, it's good. When it's not, it's... Okay. If you've done emergency treatment, you're good. Think of something else for now. Distract yourself. It's gotten hotter and hotter up above. Ever since just now, the action up there has gotten a little scary. And, well, how do I put it? Makes it a little hard to breathe. I said distract yourself, not think about it all. Oh my god. Amia, right? Mia's alright, isn't she? And that lungman officer, I only met her once, but when I think about how they're dealing with what was it? Give it a rest. You're starting to talk in tongues. Actually, you've lost plenty of blood. Hold on, we've got news. It's me. I'm nearly at ground level. What's the situation, the enemy? Stroke of good luck. The arts explosion just now at the top of the tower was like a volcano erupting, engulfed the floor we're holding. We dispatched a few sentries, and all the chaos and all the rest of them had to evac down to the ground. I thought they'd be defending this place to the death. Maybe they all had a premonition of sorts. They all know what's going on up is beyond any tactical level of foresight now. Wait, what's going on? What? Grab onto me. Wait, the fire's spreading? What the hell is even flammable here? High heat. It's just like the intel said. This is Talula's doing. Quit standing there. What do we have to do now? Okay, let's go this way. Join up with everyone else. Wait, is your leg okay now? Distracting myself. Yeah, distracting myself. Yeah, quite the distraction. Confirm all comms. For the time being, no casualties. Calm your hustle. Those mercs haven't gone far. They're confirming the situation, prying for opportunities. Command tower got caught up in a sudden explosion at the top, and now it's fallen into momentary peace. What part of this screams peace to you? Mia's group are okay, right? Well, with that going on top of the tower... Wait, that going on yeah, at the top of the tower. I'd say that we're practically the picture of peace. Finally! Don't drop your guard, we're still... Why'd you go mute, hello? What's so interesting about the sky? Is there something going on at the tower? Wait, is that an orb of light? A ball of fire? A halo? What is that? Arts. Arts. I've been making a record since the start. That first huge sound, the flames and heated airstreams have burst through the building's dome. From beneath the tower to the naked eye, it looks like the afterglow of the setting sun. Like the death of infected as successive as the waves, like rage. Like the city placed in ruin. I don't think I'm particularly perceptive compared to the rest of you, but I know more or less what you want to say here, really. That'd be the leader of reunions, Heat and Flame. But Heat and Flame shouldn't be things so fearful. That ball of light, that one's 2 peoples, no, perhaps even more than that, even more rage. So that's Tallulah? It isn't. Or put another way, it isn't just her, not by far. Everyone knows the leader of Reunion as the intel described her, but I can't draw a line between that young little dragon and what I'm seeing now at all. Just what happened up there? I don't know. Mia? What's up, Extended? Is there anyone else in the command tower? Yes! Then we need to go help them. Wait, keep your head down. Enemies have left the command tower. Go find them. Block this place off. Don't give them a chance to seek aid. What do we do now? Maybe we should go back and help Amiya. No, only Amiya could do this. She can. I'm sure of it. I believe in her. That's the only reason I have for standing here now. And she promised me, on my next paid leave, she'd tag along with me to hit the streets, and no leader's allowed to eat their words. Okay. And until Mia comes back clutching victory, we can't relinquish the control of the tower. Or the control tower, blah. At the very least, we hold on until Dr. Cal arrives. Wait, something's cutting the sky apart. Oh, whatever that was. Did you hear that? It happened again. A sword? Right. That Lungman officer's a sword wielder, isn't she? Could a sword do this? I'll hold off the mercs outside the control tower. You guys back in, rescue the remaining people, secure an evacuation route that hasn't been destroyed. How are you going to hold alone against that many Sarkaz? I'll go with her. You guys go back in now and move. Rhodes Island doesn't have many left. Tell the other teams to haul the net in. We'll be going this way. Crash their defensive line ASAP. Their deaths will be our greatest bargaining chips. Move! Alright, don't you push it now. They've got a lot of people. It's been forever. Us 2 fighting side by side, eyeing for a chance to ambush this enemy. The 2 battle-hardened operators hold tight their weapons in mutual rapport, and the Sarkaz press onwards towards them menacingly. Neither side takes their eyes off the other. For sure. So about your vacation, you still need a bag carrier? Huh, well that was interesting to see their point of view and not knowing what the hell was going on up top. You'd watch an animated mini-series, Rhodes Island NPC operators just living the life of main story or whatever. Event our main waifus and husbandos are doing. That would be entertaining. That reminds me. Chat, when does the Lee's like the Lee animation come out? I forgot the exact name of it, but you guys know what I'm talking about? Remember that? When is that getting released? In the future. No one knows. We still don't know. Yeah, I was like, I sort of forgot about that. Lee's Detective Agency. Thank you, yes. There we go. Yeah, work in progress. Yeah, they have it finished. They just forgot about it. Yeah, no, I can't wait till that comes out because I'll definitely check that out. That'll be cool. Also, chat, let's do something real quick before I finish this up right here. Oh, I see. I needed the other endings to get the ending right now. So that was. That's what that meant. because I didn't get that one done. Alright, let's do some real quick, chat. I feel like for the Arknight streams, we'll probably need another mod also, just in case for when Oberon's not here, which Oberon, I appreciate you, my dude. So, we need somebody else also. That way it's not all put onto Oberon. Because I do have other mods, but, I mean, they don't know Arknights lore. Or they're just behind in the game, so, you know. There is that. So we need to find another good candidate. So we could have somebody else alongside Oberon. What's the qualifications? Alright, qualifications. You're somebody who hasn't been spoiling stuff for me. Who hasn't gotten messages deleted. That's qualification number 1. Qualification number 2 would be you just typically checking out the Arknight streams. Somebody that is here a good amount of the time. You don't have to be here 24/7, but somebody that you do actively watch the Arknight streams specifically. 3, know the story and be up to date with it so you know what a spoiler is, okay? So I feel like those are pretty basic requirements, yeah? It's nothing crazy. Other than that, we chill. I mean, like, that's the only thing you really have to do. Just know the lore and look out for people spoiling, yeah? So there you go. So is there anybody that would like to be a mod for the Arknight streams? Do we have anyone? You said so, not me, because you don't know the story. You said, alright, now to spoil Arc 2 funny. Alright, so okay, I see one person saying that they qualify, okay. You said qualify, but don't know much of being a mod. Someone dies might be true, yes. Qualification completed chapter 10. Okay. Abyss, I feel like I see you all the time. Like, I legitimately feel like I see you. Like, every time that I stream, I see your name. I could be wrong, but I legit feel like I see you all the time. So, And yeah, you can, it's usually late. Yeah, if it's like a time zone thing, I completely understand. Listen, it's all good. It is all good. I'm just thinking. I mean, and yeah, like Abyss, it's nothing crazy. You said been checking how you been doing. Nice to see you made it far, and then most had watch. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Abyss, it's nothing crazy. Like legit, like if somebody, what you do, if somebody like spoils something, you'll see 3 dots by like on the right side of the chat. And then you just click on it, and then from there it gives you the options to pin a message, report, remove, put somebody in timeout, hide you. Hide user means banning somebody. Just so you know. That's what hide user is, but typically you would just delete the message or time them out. So you know. Abyss, for the sake that for the reasoning that I see you so often, and it's been like a hot minute now, and you have the qualifications and you want to do it, I will give you moderator. There you go. Welcome. Welcome to the team over here. Welcome. Okay. You don't need to really do anything differently from what you've been doing except just make sure people don't spoil. That's about it. That is legit it. Other than that, you got this. I believe in you. Yes, no problem. Welcome, welcome. Also, Abyss, are you in the Discord server? I don't know if you are or not. Like, there's been so many new people that have joined the Discord server. I don't even know, like, if some of the people are in the Discord server. Because if so, I'll give you the mod role there. And yeah, Oberon, are you in there too? Because if so, I need to give you the mod role too. That'd probably be a good idea. Just so that's there. I mean, we don't really talk in the mod chat too often, anymore because we really don't need to. But, you know, if you want to, it's there. And that's just because we don't really deal with a bunch of nonsense. Like back in the day when I first started streaming, oh, it was like the Wild West. We needed mods for everything because it was hell. But these days it's really calm, so there's that. But let me see here. Let me get your... Is your name just Abyss? Is it just Abyss? Or what? Okay, wait, it is. Yeah, I found you. Haha. Okay. I got you. And there you go. Alright, you have the role now. Alright, we should be good. You are now there. Oh, okay, there you are. Alright, Oberon, I will give you the role. There you go. We good. We are all set now. Alright, chat. And now that we are good there, we could continue. We could finish. Every journey has a blank. But this world knows no blank. Every journey has an end. But this world knows. You will know pain. Okay, an epilogue or a beginning. Alright, here we go. Let us finish this. I feel like we did this in pretty decent time too. This is like a normal, like, you know, Arknight stream. Oh geez, Mia got bodied. Yeah. I mean, she used up some power that we haven't really seen before, huh? I mean, I'll probably look up the secret after, like how we did at the beginning of the stream. I'll just have somebody send me a link to it. All right. What happened to Mia? What's going on? Come here, Doctor. What I'm about to do next, you are not to tell anyone, ever. Superintendent Chen of Lungmen. No longer. Then I'll ask you to keep an eye on the dragon over there for me. We'll be taking her into custody when this is all over. Any questions? Look after Amiya first. Yes, Doctor. Give me your hand. This isn't gonna hurt, but don't ask. I'm going to jam the syringe into your arm and take some blood, and that's all I'm telling you. Why do you need my blood? It's for your own good. We're too broke at the moment to get the thorns and Surtur skin, but I will get them before they leave. No questions. She's right, it doesn't hurt, you don't feel anything. Cal places your freshly drawn blood into a device on her waist. Seconds later, she administers a blue solution into Amiya's neck. Huh. Amiya's breathing stabilizes. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing EX stages of Undertides, yeah. But yeah, what happened? It worked, Amiya, wake up. Huh? Miss Teresa? No, it's me, Amiya. Dr. Cal, You're okay, Amiya. You don't have to talk. Let's get ready to go. It's all okay now. Oh no. Silently stay with her. Yeah? It's okay, Amiya. I mean, she went through a lot. The fight is over. My tears, Doctor. I managed not to cry until the end. I promised Doctor. Doctor. Dr. Keith. Chen, the aircraft will reach the control tower momentarily. We'll take Tallulah and go. Are you sure? I haven't even decided how to handle her. We need Tallulah. Rhodes Island must take her first. Oh, that's a good line. Are you worried we're going to get ourselves killed? No need, Doctor. The ship has long sailed since. It has sailed as soon as we got involved here. We have 2 swords hanging over our heads. One is Lungman's, and one belongs to the 3rd Army of Ursus. We stopped the core city. We got involved in the attack of Lungman, and we know the entire conspiracy. That's enough to have them plotting to destroy us. What would the 3rd Army do if Lungman decided to strike at us? They'd grab the popcorn. The murderers in their own fancy uniforms would watch our land ship burn into a scorched hulk in the wastelands, one of their in their side melting away. And on the other side, a private company without registration in Lungman, not under the protection of Lungman, finds itself attacked and destroyed by unknown forces. That doesn't sound like a problem for Lungman or Yan, does it? Unless, of course, we're holding Tallulah. Anyone who might want to strike at us first needs to consider the signal they're sending. Does it say to their rivals that they need Tallulah, that she's the key to this case? That she grants an advantage, that she could eliminate a weakness? That is our one and only chance at survival. It is to Rhodes Island's great advantage that the magnates of Lungman and ancient nobility of Ursus will not find common ground in the next century. If we hold Tallulah, their hands are tied. Neither will want to make the first move. Neither will want to risk the evidence vital to both sides. The best course of action is to remain at a safe distance. Both parties want to distance themselves from the smoking gun. It would take only one slight misstep to bring ruin to either the 3rd Army or Lungman. Neither has the authority to stand for their entire country. The 3rd Army tried once, and they will pay a terrible price for this mistake. The stakes are too high. So we will seize the advantage in this situation. We will use each side to protect ourselves from the other. Tallulah is vital to our survival, at least for now. Those clever enough to find a balancing point, and with our Tallulah in our hands, Rhodes Island could actively choose to be that very point. At least until this all blows over, or until they've swept into they've swept up the next storm. You planned this from the start, didn't you? There's the aircraft. It's time to go. Get Tallulah and Amiya in first. We'll take the next one. Your doctor's a lot more talkative lately, yeah? Man's getting that memory back and such, and just getting more comfortable in his own skin again, huh? There's no point in fighting anymore. The guerrillas are gonna kill us. Fall back. Abandon the city. We've lost. It's over. Says who? You're alive. If I went down that easy, I wouldn't ask you to come with me. Why? Why should we follow you? Need me to spell it out for you? You're free, you goof. Huh? Free? What are you talking about? You don't have anybody to kill for. You don't have to kill for anybody anymore, and it's not like I'm your boss now either. I'm just saying you could tag along with me. You're done being hired muscle, now you fight for yourselves. Oh, but still, you can't just be killing for fun. I'll blow your ribcage right open if you do. Nice. What I'm getting at is we don't have to listen to the bitches who just want our blades and bows. The ones who don't care if we die, as long as we take a bunch of lives with us. But me, I'm built different. Did she really just say that? She hit the line. I'm built. I don't know why I found that so funny. That's so stupid. Alright, chat, there you have it. W's just built different. Yep. But me, I'm built different. I appreciate money, and they gave us lots. The thing is, we're still alive, and we could get more of it. Don't need to go piling up cash on gravestones. See some haters? Kill them. Kill anybody who looks at us the wrong way. Kill anybody who wants to hurt us. Just wipe them all out. Not for reunion. Not for all the devils. Not for anybody. We make our own way in the world. Maybe we want to go to Yan and learn how to play. Go. Doesn't matter. It's all good. You in? Not like there's anywhere else to go. We'll follow you, but no tricks, W. Sorry, man. All I got is tricks. Ah, she's great. The best. Is it over? Elysium, hail. Looks good. I'm really glad we didn't have to pretend to be anyone's friend in order to kill them. I never thought the plan would flip around to helping reunion like this. Thanks, bro. Nice work. Let's get out of here. Don't mention it. Now we're their accomplices. Hawk, how about a coffee when we get back? I'll tell you about that op back in Colombia. I was on your team. Really? Don't you remember your squad mates? Well, you were never there for any of the missions. Well then, we might have really done some good this time. Bro didn't even know he was on the mission with him. Just a minute, kitten. Is that your aircraft? What's it doing? Oh, I know. It must be her to take them and her. Yeah, it must be here. I thought I said her. To take Tallulah. Ah, there it goes. We already have her. What? You took Tallulah? No, we can't allow that. Rhodes doesn't have the right. She must stand trial. She can't just walk away. Sorry, this is how it is. You want revenge, but you can't have it. We can't put her on trial. But you're taking her from us. You stole our chance to execute her. Kitten, don't be so quick to show off what you've learned. Hatred runs in our veins. The hatred of reunion and all the infected brothers Tallulah killed fills us with a rage that gives us the right to try her. Only us, no one else. Will you give her a fair trial? We are justice. Tallulah can't escape us. Okay then, mister, I'll make you a promise. We won't hand over Tallulah to anyone but you in reunion. What are you going to do with her? Even I don't know, but I can make you that promise. Because I know what we're doing is right. Kill me now if you have to. I believe in Rhodes Island, and I'll stand in. I'll stand in for her. What are you talking about? Don't talk like that. Look, kitten, if you think there's any difference between your loyalty and ours, you've got another thing coming. I trust you. You'll be a glorious fighter someday. I mean, I think already she's a glorious fighter. What the hell? Go on. For you, I'll trust Rhodes Island. Just this once. But you remember, I don't care if it's Tallulah or the Lord of Fiends. If I hear you've stepped out of line even just once, if I hear you've done harm to the downtrodden people of this world, we will hunt you down, we will strike you, and we will kill you all. Thanks. Especially Tallulah. Don't use her for evil. We'll spike their heads on the highest point in the city to honor the captain, our great warrior who died here alone. This isn't how his story was supposed to end. It won't come to that. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. It won't come to that. Rhodes Island wouldn't do that. Even if they tried, I wouldn't let them. Someday, I'll be just like you said. I'll be able to pick out who's good and bad. No one should suffer the loss of a loved one. I'll do what's right. I'll be the judge. I think I almost have my own standard. We believe in you. We believe your promise, kitten. Laugh every time this dude says kitten. Young as you are, you're a lot stronger than so many spineless grown-ups. Alright, we'll hold off on destroying Rhodes Island for now, because you're there. Oh, wow, we got saved just because he's cool with Rosemontis now. Wild chat. That threat. Pinky swear? Huh? Okay. Pinky swear. If I had a daughter, she'd be about your age. Kitten, the other girl, the Lord of Fiends, the Countess, if she could really keep doing good, you could count on us. If you ever get into trouble, we'll be there, because the captain and Yelena, they chose her. I hope you'll prove right. I hope we're wrong. But that's not how we'll go, because we're doing the right thing. Time to go. Rosemontis, thank you, reunion fighters. We have to go. We're not reunion anymore. Goodbye, kitten. Hurry on home. Bye-bye, mister. Bye. They're gone, brothers. But we can't. We have unfinished business. Freaking Emperor's Blade. Nothing from the leader of reunion. Chernobog's core city has stopped moving. Tell the 6th, 7th, and 12th divisions if they still want to proceed will need... Stop. Or we will be forced to stop you. Not that we would be able to, even if we tried. Only you could put a stop to your nonsensical war machine in time. You cannot resist the blade of Ursus, not this time. And you, the pawns of the incapable lord, who are you to give orders to us? And how do you not know that you are not under the spell of Kasche? Never speak that language to me again. The age of Gaul is over. Never again will that language be used to communicate between countries. Not a city of theirs remains. Kasche is determined, a determined champion of Ursus. You cut down the last man so praised by the people of Ursus. You need not be so overly prudent. We could offer you assistance. There are things only you may do. You would ask us to betray our own country? Young one, as I see it, you commit treason in proceeding with this plan of yours. What happens next is up to you, but it is Ursus who will suffer the consequences. Having done all this, you must know the nobles started this war to solve a problem, but war is far, far worse than the problem. Where is it that you will find ultimate peace in Ursus? You put an end to that era by your own hands. You know it better than we. Wei Yenwu's minions, how do you find us? By our own efforts. You have a lot to learn. Are you threatening me? No, only we have aged. And while you boast of loyalty to your homeland, there are some matters, however loyal you may view them, in which we may pay no part. What are you talking about? That which we will not do. Let's take a step back, young one. The Royal Guard is fresh blood. You have more life ahead of you than we. If this is wrong, you will have time to right it. But you must think of Ursus, so as to avoid the same pitfalls. Who will right it? We will. You put a stop to your people. And you, old men, you're not in the Imperial Guard anymore. Don't interfere. Indeed, it has been a long, long time since we last were. Such is why we may speak freely. Long life to you, young one. There will not be a next time. Please, I'm begging you. If you're going to kill me, just do it. Just don't let them find me. They'll torture us. They always. Enough gossip. Move out. Come on. We don't want the shield guards to get you. Are you really letting us go? The captain would want you to live. Confusing one, not. You stay away from them. Talulah's guards and the shield guards. Confusing one. You sure you want to stay? Yes. But Reunion's gone. I don't think you could even call the shield guards the shield guards Reunion anymore. They sure don't call themselves that. Unless we're gonna make some changes. If we're Reunion, we have to change ourselves. You still believe that? I know we infected can pull ourselves up when we fall. Over the next 36 hours, the soldier from Ursus' Third Army who had infiltrated the Chernobog core city quietly vanished. Of course, no one could prove that they were Ursus soldiers. Before leaving the core city, the shield guards found Reunion corpses with no identifying items, except for the wounds in their flesh. They were all caused by the same thrown weapon. The formless killers planned to kill the heavies they knew, sending a quiet warning to the unseen parties who were not present. Of course, the shield guards were more direct with their message. Traitors drown in their own blood. A joint investigation team from Yan and Ursus submitted their reports 2 weeks after arriving in Chernobog. They were clear. There was zero evidence that either of the two countries had anything to do with the tragedy. They determined that the Chernobog incident was created and caused by the infected, but the Vagaries of political conflict mean that any further legal action to be taken against the infected that might be circulating in the major cities ultimately died in various legislators. Piles of unpassable bills, until finally an unceremonious end in the old secretary's crank shredder during a cleanup. Thus, the Chernobog incident silently drew to a close. My guy said, calm down. Well, hello there. I'm not a killer. Go this way. You can't stay here. If the Ursus army finds you, they won't care if you're infected or not. They're wiping out the city. So you're the only one we could trust? If you want to live, you'll live. We'll live. Where should we go? Alright, sure, this way. I can't do anything about you hating us, but I hope that you won't have any more hate. But I hope we won't have any more hate for you, since you also lost your homes. Brothers, here, take them. They're not infected, so be careful. Crown Slayer? What about you? Where are you going? What should we do? Why are you still following me? You're a leader of Reunion. I'm nothing. I'm gonna go back to Syracuse. Why? Why would you? I'm weak. I need to get stronger. Back when I was leaving Syracuse to go to Ursus to take revenge for my father, my teacher stopped me, saying I was weak and I couldn't do it. I didn't believe it, but it was the truth. My brain doesn't work like Talula's. I'm not as skilled as my teacher. I'm weak. Even the cause I believed in, it was just somebody's tool. You all know, right? Talula betrayed us. No matter what the deal is, Reunion is over. Hey, yo. I don't think this is how the movement ends. Yeah? Aren't you from Lungmen? Yes. But from where I come from, doesn't matter to what I'm saying. Yeah, I was just like, hey, yo, wait a minute. I know you. Whether or not she acknowledges it, and you have to realize it, no matter what happens to Reunion, Talula already lit the flame. She's kind of bad, though. Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. She made me think of Toddy Fawns for a second because of the hair, the red hair. Chat, when the hell do we ever even see Toddy Fawns? Just out of curiosity. And you can't just put it out like this. Sure, if that's how it is, then I think they're better off going with you. Are you asking that of me? Let's say I'm entrusting them to you. Never. What? What do you mean never? What? They released a character and didn't... Okay, well, okay, they've done that before, though, haven't they? What? What rank... Wait, is Toddy Fawns a 6-star or a 5-star? I don't even remember. 5-star? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's say I'm entrusting them to you. You might be lying to me here, but these people lost their homes. I won't lie to you. They'll be worse off with me. Okay, are you willing to come with me? Crown Slayer. Ursus. Yes. Ursus. Yeah, the Empire just hasn't gotten to the point of where they'll treat all the Ursus like we do. Goodbye, all of you. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Girl. What's your name and where are you going? Call me 9. I'm going to where the fire burns the hottest. No, it's cool to see 9. I knew you'd be here. Can't hide from you. You came here to mourn them. I may be mourning or reflecting on morality and greed. Your sword says something. It's like I tried to do the voice again, and then I looked at Master Splitter. He looks like he's like just like side-eyeing me, dude. Oh my god. I just started laughing again. Oh my god. Yeah, try doing that voice while looking at that face. I can't look up. At least my sword isn't cutting your throat. I know you didn't mean it, old way. If we were really going at it, who can say which one of us would drop first? Be serious, please. I have to give you a few good jabs, old friend. You know, Huachie and those infected got it done. You should think these things over again, the arbitrary way you go about them. I almost looked up at his face again. You almost dragged Lungmen into a war and wrecked it the whole way. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. Like, I'm trying to do the Master Splitter, but I can't, man. Oh my god. Alright. I'm not sure about that. Even if Lungmen were to choose a certain future, it may yet choke out some small. It may yet choke out over some small thing. There we go. Oh jeez. You need to stop staring at me like that. A chance occurrence. The city didn't choose her. Oh, sorry. The city didn't choose her. We should be proud that she chose the city. They're not mutually exclusive, Hoji. The city chose her too. Even if it wasn't ready to accept who she is. And you should tell that to her. It's time for me to go, old way. I must go back to Donatello, Leonardo, Raphael, and Michelangelo. Anyways, wait. Did the shadow guard lie to me? Oh, they're your shadow guard. How should I know? I should have known you and Lin Yuishi were working together. You returned to the sewers. Your shadow guard aren't the Imperial guards they once were. They're human now, like I once was. I'm saying that as in like a Ninja Turtle reference, by the way. Do you think they could stand to watch you make another mistake? So that means when I told them to handle the infected, then you... Shh. Heaven knows. Besides, when you knew we would. Head back soon. That sick old tiger has something for you. Huichie? Oh, you're here. Hey yo, the fit? What's going on with the fit? Out here riding a motorcycle? Uncle Lin. Look at you, dressed like this. It looks like you're headed right off somewhere. Do remember to visit from time to time. Get some pizza. I need to stop it. I need to really stop it, dude. The accent's just getting worse because I keep laughing. I'm not sure I can. No pizza. Then you'll have to write us. Let us know that you're safe out there. I will, Uncle Lin. This is where Talala's father is buried and your mother. In the end, they couldn't be buried in the city they loved, or in the case of your mother, it was a matter of love and hate. I'll never forget the look of this place, Huichie. I think of them whenever I see it, my sister and my sworn brother, whom I shared no blood. They are buried here. A place too small to house their passion, words too weak to express their remorse. An unmarked grave. Yes. Names, perhaps, mean more to the living. All around the world we idolize burial, as all graves eventually disappear. No one knows a peaceful eternal sleep. Catastrophe, war, abandonment, and all such things. Should a city disappear, the souls buried within disappear right along with it. And in the countless settlements that dot the land, I have never yet found one where the descendants knew the location of their graves of their ancestors. There is a form of burial called Tumwe. It demotes a part of a nomadic city's pathing as the burial ground, where the dead will be tossed from the nomadic city with the passing cycle as a form of honor. I'm too forgetful. Too many things I forget too easily. Too many things I want to so desperately to forget, but dare not ever forget them. And so, I picked this place for them. I brought my sister to Lungmen. I met Fumizuki in Lungmen, along with Edward, who had fled to Lungmen. I can't say we made the best of friends, but he was smart and bold. Kasche ruled Lungmen from the shadows and saw us as thorns in the side. We knew we had no choice but to dispose him. It was the only way to give us a future in the city. Here, this grave is the farthest Lungmen has ever been. After we beat Kasche and exiled him from Lungmen, the city saw a few dozen miles away, bright and full of hope. Our future awaited us. We drank, talked, laughed, enjoyed ourselves without a thought to our remaining fuel. We very nearly died of thirst until Adams, that sickled tiger, coughed up his car to come get us. Boy, did he give Edward and I the business after that. Oh, he wasn't as old then, nor as sick or as ferocious. But who cares? We were all having a good time. Lynn was laughing. Laughing like we didn't have blood on our hands. Laughing like we were boys in the time of our lives. Edward was the scion of the highest Londinium nobility, and we were keeping that secret in Lungmen, but Kasche already knew. He may have long started since plotting. He told my jealous twin in the shadow of Londinium about Edward and my sister and their relationship. I was forced to choose between Edward or my sister's unborn child. I hid it for 10 years after Edward died. Only my brother and Kasche knew, but now Edward and my sister are both gone from this world. Someday, a catastrophe will strike and wipe everything away. No one will remember the tragic lovers buried here. These two, who died because of me, will be forgotten. I met Kasche. You may be more evil than either of us ever know. I can imagine. This grave... Mother... It was my fault your mother wasn't so warm towards you. I had to have her marry that Jan noble to protect her. I should have done better. It's all in the past. Promise me, Wei Yenwu. Promise me you won't let Lungmen turn into a grave. Never again. As if I could trust a word you say. I never needed your trust. But you could believe me this one time, like when I promised to train you. You trained me well. I couldn't have gotten her back without you. I'm glad. I don't think you've spoken to me in 10 years as much as you did today. I think we talked a lot. What I mean is as Chen Huiche, not as Superintendent Chen. I'll be off. What are you planning to do with your sister? I have no feelings towards Tallulah anymore except guilt. Good. That's what you should feel. We're one pair of the countless separated siblings in the world. Most will never be reunited. Even so, I can't just let that go. I still don't know what she is. It's still not clear. There's a prison to keep criminals, but Lungmen, we know today, can't hold her. I can't make the Lungmen that could. Only you could create an LGD that could keep the infected and the uninfected together. It doesn't have to be me. We all have our own part to play. I know that truth, no matter how correct it might be. If the people of Lungmen don't accept it, then they won't. I've seen too much of the slums. And if it is possible to build something like that, I'd like to do it with Rhodes Island first. Tallulah, no matter how long it takes, I will get her a fair trial. You really have grown up. I don't need to hear that from you, sir. I don't think it's a good thing. If I, on behalf of Lungmen, ask you to stay, will you do it? Ha! If you and Tallulah ever wanted to come back, Lungmen would make the move to take you back if it can. There are so many things we can't do, but maybe them in the future, maybe they could. I just hope you haven't forgotten what you were reflecting on. That'd be good enough. Say hello to Aunt Fumizuki for me. Oh. Uncle. Take care of yourself. Uiche. Chen stops for a moment, but she does not turn back. What is it? The path before you is long and hard, but I know you will master it. I'll bear that in mind. Back to Fumizuki. Right then, what's the second condition you wanted to offer Rhodes Island? After using them to wipe out Reunion, I would ask them to take as many Lungmen's infected as they could. Oh wow. That's what you were gonna tell us to do? Give them land, resources, funding, and all the materials they need. Wow, Wei. You know, this whole time I thought you were all bad, but look at you. They can't refuse. Even if they know that this is a hard pill to swallow. I have done this before and I will continue to do it. No hesitation, no regret. It is from episode 4, Behind the Scenes. And for now, the situation has changed. We must change with it. Is there a problem with you thanking them directly? You don't worry so much about winning and losing as you used to, and I think I could guess the reason. It's about our little Chen. That's why things have changed? Lungmen's infected belong in Lungmen. So what about Chen? She has her own path to walk. Will you visit her? The chief of Lungmen can't have anything to do with an infected organization. Harsh. Then I'll go. We'll say hello to her for me. Look at this dude, Wei. When forced to choose between my sister and my sworn brother, I chose my sister. I vowed to let no harm come to them, but I broke that vow. This time is different. I will never choose again. Cash Che was wrong. I had no choice. Wei Yenwu, you only have one path to walk, in fact. Even if it is the path of patricide? Patricide. For the sake of my 2 nieces. Yeah, the song is good. For the sake of the Lungmen in my dreams, even if it is my one and only path. Huichie, live well. Oh, it's not over. Okay, turn off the applause. It's not over. Turn it off. Turn it off. A few weeks later. Attention, honored Rhodes Island operators. This is Cal. Thanks to our efforts, the Chernobog issue has been resolved peacefully. Does it hurt? Ow, only if you poke it. Oh, sorry. It's fine. How are you? Fine. What? No way, little kitten. Since when do you keep things to yourself? Is that bad? Oh, of course not. Scout, can you see your little kitten is all grown up? She's a big girl. She really crying. She's so big now. Don't cry. I want to forget. You're really crying? Why are you crying? Don't cry, Blaze. Don't. Bluish Silver should know. Ace too, our kitten. She's grown up. Blaze. Jesus. Hey! Much of the truth will stay buried forever in the ruins of Chernobog, because we live in an uncaring world. But Rhodes Island will remember. No matter what else we undertake, we must remember. A Rhodes Island operator does not sacrifice her life for a single person or event. Oh, this topical medicine is really useful. There are lots of similar patents out there, but I think this cream is effective enough to have a market. The main point is that even if it's not especially effective, it's very cheap to produce. All the components that came in analysis were common wild-growing plants. It's a bit of a pain to get them, but from the northwest tundra, I just see medic. They've spread all over such a wide area. The inventor must have had more perseverance than medical knowledge. Where do you want to apply for the patent, Amiya? In Ursus, and make it cheap. But I think the Empire has similar tech. Ursus has more people who need it. What should we name it then? We'll call it Frost Nova. Oh, that's nice. Amiya, were you looking for me? Oh, Doctor. Medic, you and Warfare take care of it. We'll take care of it from here. Doctor, I'm coming. amongst them. Yeah, that's a copium for us. Yeah. It is not for the results that we commit to do what we do. We do something not because we want to see it done. As a business, that may be a foolish strategy, but we live for more than material gain. Our brave operators have proved that life, and its value lay not only in ensuring the survival of one or even many people, or in its biological definition. We have to live on in the moral, civilized sense, because the future of life needs support, and Rhodes Island is that support. We are fighting for a cause that will heal the scars on our world. Ah, Doberman. Another mission? Neural ale? Yes, with meteorite. Care to bring a greenie? I have some new recruits who need to learn. Oh, I don't think so. This is going to be a tough one. Jessica and Frostleaf are going out on patrol. This might be in a better place to take a recruit. Jessica? Can she handle it? I think you've seen how far she's come. I think she'll certainly be able to put on some pressure to the new recruits. Then Neural is going to crush me with all her pressure. Am I really that heavy? Oh my god. No, that's not what I meant. Freaking Neural. It is for this belief that we are willing to die. Ace Squad, 13 members. Ace, Bad Tom, Kurg, Hard Brick. Woodspoon, 17. Bronze Nose, Green Pea. These are some interesting names. Lunar Silver. Confidently? Sandwash. Well, Confidenti. Not Lee. Violet Frame. And carries. Yet Neural the Dense. Amiya Squad, 13 members. Dim Needle. B Softhand. Chili Jim. What the f? Keenear. Angernang. Sunty. Marco Smith. Fade. Divides. Frost Nova. Antonio Lisa. Wild Ash. Hui. And Indigo Jade. Are those beta testers? That would be cool. That would be. I can't put Frost Nova on the KIA list. Give me a reason. No matter what you say, she wasn't an official employee. What if the consequences? What if our operators are outraged at you putting a reunion operative on our casualty list? It's not something you should do. She fought for the same goal. Is that all it takes? Yes. Rhodes Island fights for the same idea. Okay. I'll do it. You've done your duty. I hope you'll stay as you are now. And I'd like to apologize for that thing back there, Doctor. The question you asked me back by the sarcophagus. I can't give you an answer. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. I don't want to hide the truth, but I really can't give you the answer you're looking for, unfortunately. Neither I nor... Chat, I forgot the name. What was it? Priestess? That's what that stands for. It stands for priestess, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, my memory serves me right, yes. Neither I nor priestess have a good explanation. I hope you could forgive us. But someday when the time is right, it will appear to you. Doctor. When that day comes, when you will finally know the truth, will you be ready? Another thing, Doctor. Amiya has taken on a lot of burdens. I hope you could avoid giving her more bad memories. We should take more on ourselves instead. Those things which we can't even face ourselves, we could do it. As long as you're here, as long as you're like this. Yeah, Mia has gone through a lot. A lot. Scout Squad, 13 members. Scout, Millum, Tipsy, Slink, Mimi, Lifa, Slana, Mary, Thumbtack, Mudflower, Macron, Peter, Scorpion. Rosmanta Squad, 1 member. Bluish Silver, Radiant Squad, 1 member. Ikusa. 41 sacrifices in all in the Chernobog incident. Rhodes Island will not forget. We will remember their names forever. Even should Rhodes Island cease to exist one day, all that they've done will leave its mark on the world. Doctor. You don't want to talk? I get it, so much has happened. But with you by my side, I feel happy. There's some things we can't do by ourselves, but it's not like we do them for our own sake. Right. Rhodes Island, we always press forward no matter what the dark clouds bring. And no matter how many terrible stories unfold across the world, I'll always believe in the warmth in your heart. What will you do if I'm actually bad? Then I'll have to stop you myself. Welcome home, Doctor. Hi, Mia. The beginning scene is here. But wait, there's more. Did she say anything? Freaking A, I just gave you a round of applause. Oh, closure. Nope, not one peep since you brought her in. She's so calm. Even when Chen was it? Even when Chen came to see her, she didn't say anything. So what are you gonna do about it? Me? Do I look like Ascalon? I don't think we have anything we need from her yet anyway. More information is gonna depend on where you see it, I guess. I really don't know how to handle a person like that. What about those LGD people? What? It's not like it's your first time at Rhodes Island. What's there to be shy about? I just got promoted. I just don't want anyone thinking I'm working under the table with Rhodes. Ayo, Hoshi. Missy, you're totally good with it, huh? You make it look like you're going shopping. Who could stop me? Sure enough, you got that rich girl brain. Chief Wei's office. Who's that? An angel with blue hair. Or a sarcasm. Whoa, she's really hurt. Hey, you can't just barge in. Chief Wei is in there. Hey, yo. Looks like you got company, Chief. Anyone could make their way in. Anyone who could make their way in here, I could trust. Let's have you look after your own wounds first. Here, freaking Mostima. If you don't mind letting those two out there eavesdrop, then this little scratch is no big deal. What are you doing here, Laterano Messenger? I'm not here as an official Laterano Messenger. Although, the church does actually have a message for you. Hoshiguma, take Swire outside. Oh, roger that. Hey, why just me? There, speak, messenger. He said Laterano language. What did you have for breakfast and what will you eat for dinner? Odd. Why would he want to know what I think? I think you are the chief, Mr. Wei. They're not here in an official capacity. The blonde tiger and green-haired Oni. I think they're probably here to meet an old friend or something. But hey, if we carry on like this, we could have the Ursus Royal Guard taking a stroll around the landship. When they came by, did the patient react at all? Nope. I could only ever guess at what Cal's thinking. Oh, I'll get the surveillance set up. You could stand under that camera. Come on, come on. There she is. Tallulah. Humans are weak, complicated, selfish creatures. Even Sisty beasts possess a nobility human beings lack. They forged a land day after day, never stopping, never giving up. Unlike humans. Humans kill one another for food. Humans harm another for selfish desires. As such, human beings use others to determine their own value, to measure their worth. You have what it takes to enlighten them. You have the right to use them. Yeah, the two shadows there. You know what you must do. I taught you all that you are. How do you overcome these countless years of oppressive history? The history of humanity is a struggle. Wisdom, ideals, and methods. Your sight is in my sight. Surrender your fantasies. Sooner or later, you will return to me. I am your only end. All my homies hate Casche. Casche? No. Casche? Absolutely not. All that you have taught me, now weighs on my mind. Well, my body. Sorry, why did I say mind? Weighs on my body. Carved into it as scars forever. The past is behind us. It's all over. Indeed, I must put an end to all you have brought. All of the ugliness and shame you cast upon me will be my fuel. It will fuel my future. Until I find you, until this world is liberated, I will never stop burning. I will not deny you again, Kashtje. I oppose you. Until all wrongs have been righted and all our sins purged. It will be done. Even if our end is the same, I will burn it all to ashes, even if I burn to death. I'm proud of you, Tallulah. How long have you been out? Oh, I can't be bothered to count. I lost track a while ago. Even if you want to run, you won't get away. One needs a hammer to strike a nail, and if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Maybe now is this is the time. Vina, come here. Please, I have some words for you. Alright, Dr. Cal. Hey, yo. Just a moment. One question. Are you ready? If you can siege over here. I'm not sure, but I guess I'm ready whenever. Y'all want that playable Tallulah? And I do too. Damn. This damn game is like, but wait, there's more, but wait, there's more, but wait, there's more. Your Majesty. Here is the completed report on the incident. How did this happen? Did one of the royal guards betray us? Give me an honest answer. My chest is an unlit fireplace on a winter day. Only honest words will get my heart beating again, whether or not an unpleasant truth may break it. No, your royal guards would never betray your Majesty. They will remain loyal to you until the world itself is consumed by fire, as long as you are the rightful emperor of Ursus. You and I both know that those are but empty words. Would that guard... okay. Would that the guard did more than stand back and watch the old monster die? Enough. No more platitudes. No more masks. I've grown weary. You are no fool. Tell me your thoughts and look me in the eye as you do. Where are the puppet masters behind this plot? Grand Duke Baikal, Deputy Marshal of the Third Army and Governor Rosen, and Viscount Kirke? Of course, I still lack evidence to prove they actually orchestrated the entire ordeal. Further, when the royal guard went to hang them all, in their homes, they found these traitors. Lacking the courage to face their crimes in your wrath, they all took their own lives rather than bear their due punishment. Cowards, absolute cowards. Have they not even the meager courage it takes to stand trial? They must have known. They knew a trial would reveal their base desires, the corrupted minds to all the people of Ursus. And yet now we will never bring them to trial. True, your Majesty, how regrettable that we must now keep this knowledge behind the curtain, rather than take it out onto the stage. Even a stupid burden beast will do more than chew grass when aroused. Railsed. Nevertheless, the royal guard disposed of their remains in the proper manner. Their rotten corpses were stinking from the ceiling. No one would dare take them down. Had their conspiracy succeeded, Ursus would have suffered another way. They would have seen their influence increase, proportionally draining the power of the council, perhaps further degrading our cities. We are most fortunate they failed. Traitors. Death was too good for them. I should feed them to the flesh. Whoopie does. But that would be a terrible thing. No, we can't do that. Pardon me. I didn't mean to lash out like that. We must not go back down the road of ruin. No matter how much rage I have for my enemies, I cannot exhibit such behavior. You did not resort to them during the Great Rebellion. To this day, I feel that only a proper blood-soaked treat would have stirred them. Pure terror. is the only language those who terrorize innocent can understand. Although I am personally opposed to such measures, unfathomable, must I resort to such ancient brutality, such poisonous traditions to stand against the ignorant? And as these maggots seize the swords and shields of our empire, are we even left to not but rot? Forgive me, your majesty, I do not have an answer for that question. From a constitutional perspective, I am not your legal spy master. More importantly, is the legend true? Is a deathless black snake a malignant deity that cannot be slain? Are there other such deities like it in our realm? What can we do to free our people from this tyranny? We stand now in the light, surrounded by darkness. Can we use fire to eliminate Ursus? Your Majesty, I must point to one fact. In recent decades, only the Duke of Kasche, among all the ageless, shows clear signs of involvement in these events. And even after his death, we are unable to confirm her identity. That tells us that the ageless of Ursus still fear you. They fear you and your contempt. Nearly 1,000 years have passed since we overthrew the Hippogriff. A couple of dying monsters cannot stand against the might of Ursus people. Let them do as they will. They will fall. We will find them and destroy them, your majesty. Need not worry. I hope it all proceeds as you said. What of the infected situation? Any developments? Your majesty is over hasty. You acted too quickly, too close to the infected mines the armies held in the northwest. It may have just been your hope to weaken the army's supply reserves or even show a little benevolence. But as much as the army opposes you, your people also oppose this. They fear the infected. It is unwise to go against your people at this juncture. They by and large despise the infected. And standing against the army here could be seen as you standing against the people. You lack the resources to pursue this course. Even if it's the right thing to do, this is to show leniency to the infected by shoveling them into the jaws of hell. It is time, your majesty. Yuradstov, whatever, has been waiting at the door for over 15 minutes. I think you may want to see him. Raving lunatic with his holy visions. I'll make a proper joke of him. But before you do that, Twit, do you think we could do it? Can we make Ursus great? Can we make Ursus great again? I don't know, your majesty. Now is not an appropriate time to answer you. But at least you do not lay waste to the world as your father did. That is already quite good. Talula, the infected. Should you break the curse of the deathless black snake, then you should be able to break through everything that weighs upon you. I hope that one day we have a real chance to defeat the country of the last emperor. You're curious to how strong this guy? To be continued. You're curious to how strong this guy has to be. If some of his guards fear him, and the one that serves them is Emperor Blade. Next level power. Talula, we're not done yet, boys. You're doing a good service standing guard in this weather. I know it is what you want. So you do you. Until we walk out of this winter, my fire will keep burning. It just won't end. It just won't end. It doesn't end. Shh, quiet. They're sleeping. Oh, sorry. Shh. They trained all day. The kid with the dark hair looks like he'd handle a bow. But he'll need to grow a bit. Then let them sleep, but I'm about to leave. I'm dropping the temperatures too much. They'll catch a cold. Sorry to bother you. You didn't. It's just the one with the white hair. He's a light sleeper, and if I don't sing to him, he has night terrors. Ah, yes, the singing. I don't know what he's been through. A lot. Time heals all wounds. Is your father still working on tomorrow's battle plan? He told me something about a Ursus infected transport center. He has to think carefully, keep our losses low. He always tells me to pay attention to that. It's already so late. I've never seen him sleep, not once. Heroes need rest too. The other fighters should have taken some. Think of yourself before him. Who was that you reached out to a few days ago? Where are they from? Ludmilla and Alex. Looks like they've been around Chernobyl. They know the city well. It's a big city. Yes, with lots of infected in it. Yeah, Patriot back there. We might be able to bring them in with the right plan. Ludmilla and the people with her seem strong. I think they might become dependable allies even if they are a little orny right now. Orny as those of us fighting the Ursus army all the time? Sure no, Bog, it's too far and too many things stand in our way. How many years would it take? 3 or 4 still wouldn't get us there. Even if we don't fight it or stop it, it will have to come to us. With the efforts of the infected in the city, we could build a city of our own. And maybe in 3 or 4 years' time, we'll be looking at tomorrow. Tomorrow is close. I like the sound of that. Get some rest. Right. Good night. Good night, Sasha and Eno. Hurry back. I'll send the kids to the settlement soon. Right. My brothers and sisters. Good night. That is adorable. That is actually adorable. That picture. Oh my god. I'm gonna save that. Give me a sec. That's getting saved. Because that is too adorable not to save it. Honestly. Can I move it over? Jesus. Okay. It is saved. Yeah, it's so peaceful. Round of applause now. Yes, sir. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. What a chapter, dude. Jesus, I feel like I need to stretch again. Chat, give me a sec. Oh my god, my legs. My legs. Oh my god. Jeez. Whew. What a chapter with an insane amount of character development, am I right? Whew. We had a crazy amount of character development in that. That was good. That was very good. Congrats on completing Act 1. Thanks. Man, there's a lot there. I mean, Wei, I'm cool with Wei now. After everything, I'm cool with them. I can't say all my homies hate Wei. I can't say that now, but you know. I have a certain respect for Wei. I'll give him that. I'm happy that Tallulah ended up living in the end. That's very good. I mean, she went through it, dude. Freaking Casche. It's all my homies hate Casche. Good lord. So there definitely is that. I mean, Chen had development. I mean, W. Like I said, who would have thought W out here wanting to save the day, huh? So a lot of characters, they went through some things. For sure. Like, it was good. This was very, very good. The stages, some of them were, you know, some of them were a little tricky. You know, the boss fight was cool. Tallulah a lot easier to handle compared to Patriot. Yeah, it was a good boss fight though. Still, I mean that fire stuff. Oh lord, but you know, it's cool. It was pretty cool. Act 2 is called Shadow of a Dying Sun. Oh yeah, Shadow of a Dying Sun. Oh god, chat. How long is the ending over here? Like this on the bottom. God, I just read so much. And next time will be chapter 9. Yeah, Act 2. Yeah, Act 2. Jeez, so all we got is this right now. Fairly short. I mean, somebody could send it to me on Discord, just like DM it to me, like, or something. But I guess the next time will be. Well, I mean, okay, well, it'll be Vilgio. Velgio. Yes. Chapter 9 is as long as 6? I don't remember how long 6 is, but I got you. So yeah, chapter 9. We'll be here soon enough. Oh boy. And then we'll be at chapter 10 soon enough, you know. We'll get there, we'll get there. The progress we have made. Good times, good times. Do I have the cutscenes unlocked in the archive? Probably not. But yeah, I'll have to read that thing. You have to unlock it in the archives. In the deep depths of the archives, which I never go to. Y'all know damn well I don't go into the archives. Alright, did I click on it? Yeah, okay. God. I gotta read these at some point, don't I? Jesus. There's just so much content in this game, dude. Like, Jesus. Alright, so this is it right there, eh? So I'd have to read all of this. Okay. How many of these do I have? Damn, we broke as hell. I ain't got none of these. What the hell? How would I need to do to buy these? Broke boy hours. Oh, they're okay. I see. So. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yes, I'll have to grab them. You could get them in the event shop. I'll keep that in mind. Nothing else. Oops. This. You get some from Dorothy's Vision. Dorothy's Vision. Why does that ring a bell in my head? I feel like I've seen that chat. Like, well, not seen it, but like I like seen like a thumbnail on YouTube about Dorothy's Vision or something. I don't know anything about it, but well, there is that. Damn chat, you lied to me. I can't believe you've done this. That's okay. It's all good. Bloody. Yeah, so I'll get the red shirts, it's fine. It's all good, Chad, it's all good. Man, don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. Did anybody send me the video for the ending, the secret ending or whatever of chapter 8? Oh, I leveled up. Damn, that's why I got all this sanity. Shoo. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Chapter 8 over here. Chapter 8. The secret scene is meh? Really? Is it now? Is it now? Let me see. Secret scene. If I just go to this video, jeez, and then I go all the way to the end. Because what are the other ones called? Okay, so it's EG5. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I don't need to hear the audio twice. Alright, let's see the secret ending real quick. So this is it. The hell? Ain't this 12F or whatever the damn name is? The hell? Forgive my presumption. Might you be the doctor? I never thought you'd remember me. Have we met somewhere before, or perhaps you've previously read my files? Nay, once you're familiar with me, you may as well come to hate me. With some politeness, both sides are left a little leeway. Leeway? What the f... I was reading that. Damn it. This is all so scrunched up, I can't even see anything. Ah, jeez. I can't even do the thing that other people do with their keyboards of where they could go 10 seconds back on YouTube because my keyboard is jank as hell. Okay. Alright, chat, I got this. I got this. I'm gonna just have to put it right here. Alright, run that back. Alright, opinions on Dr. Cal vary. While I can very much, understand her no matter what Dr. Cal does, she always has a basis. She's in no way impetuous and never acts on an impulse. Yeah, 7 hours. And this is just the scenes, no gameplay. That's not simply something the average person could achieve. Whereas you, what about you? It's not been too long since you come back to Rhodes Island, and before you returned, your name has spread fast. But we didn't know who you were, what kind of person you were, what would you bring for us? Before you came, Dr. Cal pushed a notification to each individual's terminal, letting us all know that you'd be an important member of Rhodes Island Command Department someday. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long 2 minutes, isn't it? Though plenty of notifications from HR are similar, I was still able to pick up on the information concealed within that short paragraph of text. You were, to some of us, completely unfamiliar. At the time, at least, that was how it was. It's not just that we don't know what kind of sort of past you had, we weren't even sure of what kind of future you had. Where would Rhodes Island lead us? Along the way, you'd be sure to play an important role. I know that was how a lot of people felt. But what about yourself? Might you feel like all of that is not part of you? You've lost your memories. After all, and all this world hides is a great many facts from you. Doctor, I have some personal experience. Can you hear it out? You may as well, really. You don't have to take it seriously. You might feel like ever since you've woken, you haven't had much right to choose anything, that the road has been paved out entirely by others. Personally, in my experience from the moment I was born up till now, ever since I was tossed into this land, I always had that sort of feeling that I can't choose. I can only live upon this great land. Putting those great figures who felt that they could change their own fate aside, we ordinary people, please, just allow me to say this, we ordinary people are always pushed along. But are we truly allowed no choice? To this Chernobog Core City mission, I signed up. I knew that it was highly dangerous, and I knew that it went against what I believed. More than anything to shake the world, what I want is to live on. Don't we all? Don't we all? And I was very well aware that I couldn't help myself compared to other far more specialized operators. It was all I could do to not get in the way. Listen, man, you just need an alter form, man. Listen, 12F alter, you'll become cracked. But I still chose to do things in this manner. I didn't need to explain to anyone else my reasons, nor did I need to tangle myself in anything after this. Before we made our decisions, we wondered why we had to do things this way, and after that, so we did them. So alter would be a 3-star. So you actually had some sort of choice, didn't you? Oh my god. You came with us all the way here. You're here. That's my verdict then. Thank you for your time, Doctor. I apologize for talking to myself for so long, but I do understand you a little more now. Yeah, you did most of the talking. It's getting late. Preparations for work should more or less be there by now. I've confirmed your safety as well. Following that, our team should be retreating. Yes, sir. So see you at Rhodes Island, Doctor. Oh, right, Doctor. No matter if it's just in the moment or just in the slightest variance, the future will surely follow with each difference in your choices and expose a different appearance as time goes by. Whew. I trust you will always have a choice. And there it is. It is done. Okay. It is finished. Thanks, 12F. Appreciate it, dude. Good lord. We done did it, chat. It's finished. Oh, Lord. I'm done. I've been talking for 5 hours, bro. I'm done. I'm about to go eat something. And then I'll upload the boss fight. And then I got some other videos. Like I said, chat, I want to make this week be the week that I do the most uploads ever. Like, I want to make this week stacked with videos and stuff. So, I will do that. So, yeah, now for another 40 cutscenes. No more, please. No more, but wait, there's more. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. I'm done. I'm gonna jump through my damn window. Whew. Freaking hell. Tomorrow is Undertide's, EX stages. Yeah. What about the Shield Bro ending? Listen, I'm about to jump through a damn window. I'll watch that by myself. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so we'll do that. That good old Undertides, where the hell am I going? Oh, it's right here. Man, I'm blind as a bat. Yeah. So, Undertide's EX stages, yeah. We'll be doing these. Okay. Pretty soon. Tomorrow, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll be able to get the 2 skins that I want to get, don't you worry. I also grabbed Gladia, so I got Gladia now, so we good. But don't you worry, chat, we gonna get the skins. Right now, we going through our broke boy freaking hours, but we'll be okay. This is a really nice skin also. Whew. But, yeah, I know y'all really want me to read that on stream. I got you. Yeah, you could choose this event by using a Wandering Medic. Wandering Medic's becoming in clutch. Yeah, I'm gonna need this skin. Yeah, and I'm definitely gonna need this skin too. Yeah, thank you. Other than that, I ain't getting nothing. I mean, there's some other nice outfits, but it's for characters I don't have, and I need... Ooh, this one's really nice. I really like the way that the color palette... Oh, and she got sunglasses? Okay, that's awesome. I actually really like how that looks. That's a sick skin. Yeah, there's other skins that I like, but for characters I don't have, and I don't need to spend more currency in this game right now. Especially when I'm gonna get 3 skins. You said I shouldn't buy the Surtur skin? L2D skin soon? Freaking Swire, dude, yeah. That's Swire for you. I don't have this Texas outfit, I have the other one. I forgot, I have Feeder. I completely forgot that I got Feeder. I did 300 pulls on that last banner, the freaking Spectre Altar banner, and I got so many characters. I don't have this, huh? So yeah, probably need to at some point. Oh yeah, I got this Hoshi outfit that I forgot to equip for whatever reason. And then I just E2W, so I have the E2W art. The fact that I still don't have you is insane. Yeah, Hoshi skin, big upgrade, yeah. Yeah, the Gavio one will give the voucher, yeah. And then I'm just saving up in this area over here for a character, like, for whoever will end up being here that I'll actually want. This is quite a bit. Yes, you're showing me this. Yes, thank you. Yeah, there's still plenty of characters I want to work on, but I need to M3W. I need to finish M3ing Nightingale. I need to take care of some characters before I do anything else. So, before I work on anybody new. I mean, yeah, no, I need to do that. I definitely do. I mean, if anything, I'll probably get Aya up just because it'd be good to have another caster. So yeah, probably Aya, because she's really good. But other than that, I don't need to build any more new units. I need to work on what I have already and just build it up. IS2, it's been a while since I've done IS2, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought about that today, actually, about IS2. I need to get back to that. But god, there's too many characters that I want to build. Too many. Like Phantom, freaking Gladia, Feeder, Nothing, Kazimaru. Ooh, boy. Yeah, make sure you do the monthly for it. Yeah, I still need to do the monthly for that, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in IS2. It's just, oh, god. I need to get myself to do it, I know. Oof. Oh my god, my back. My back is done. My back is cooked. Alright, it's about to reset, yeah.
Amiya here. This sword thirsts for revenge. I won't permit it. Drop your weapon. Your thoughts, your arts, I can cut them. With what do I answer your failure of justice? Do not make me angry. Doctor, thank you for always supporting me. Our battles will only get harder from here, but we can't give up.
Definitely different. Definitely different tone.
How long do we fight? How long until the flames of anger on this land die down?
Yeah, when Amiya's in guard form, you know, she's not messing around. So yeah, my dudes, I am done. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Undertide's EX stages. Stay tuned for a lot of videos this week. There's gonna be a lot of anime content on the channel this week also, so stay tuned, okay? I'm likely, like, make sure that you guys are looking in the YouTube community tab. At some point today, I am going to put a poll there, okay? For you guys to vote on, and from the list, like, I'm gonna choose like 3 or 4 of the anime that was recommended to me the most from you guys, from the community, and I'm gonna put it there, and you guys are gonna vote for which anime you want to be in the rotation for me to be checking out on the channel, okay? We got the Arknights anime, Spy X Family, which I'm getting the next episode of that up either today or tomorrow, and then whatever you guys vote for, okay? So whatever the hell y'all vote for, it's getting added into the rotation. So keep that in mind. I'm actually watching Chainsaw Man already. Yeah, that's something that I've kept track of. I actually watched that with my best friend, so there is that. Because there's anime that I'm currently watching, but I'm like I said, I'm watching it with my best friend. So there's that. So that's not something I'm really turning into content. But Chainsaw Man's really good though. That last episode with that, I'm not gonna spoil it for people that haven't seen it, but that last episode, yeah, that was something. That was something. Took quite the turn. So yeah, I think I'm done though. All right, my dudes. So I'll see y'all soon once again. Stay safe. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. You already know. Thank you Oberon as always, my dude, and thank you Abyss for the help. I'll put the link to the Patreon for anybody that wants to check that out. The Patreon is about to be extremely busy with all the anime freaking videos we're about to be putting out, so I'll put that in chat if you want to check it out. Patreon is where you get the anime reactions without the screen like being blocked in a way and without the stuff being edited. So if you'd like to support me over there on the Patreon, it helps out very much so we can continue doing what we do over here. Alright, now that I have done that, my dudes, let's hit that outro. And let's get the music done. And we will be out of here. Let's see, what do I want? What to choose, what to choose, what to choose. You know, I'll go out to something smooth. I haven't listened to this in a little bit.